Big Brabee, Liberia, House of Drama. Big Brabee, Liberia, House of Drama.
Achievements or the impact we've made in our various communities. I would like to say 2012, by God's grace, I was opportune to serve as a volunteer in my community, a local elementary school. Currently, budgets, I serve as classroom teacher and I helped to educate the children there at that time. 2014, I was opportune to serve as an active case man of the Ebola time, going around in the community to make sure new people enter the community to see whether they were infected with the disease and to do that test 1 or 2. 2015, by God's grace, I was opportune to serve as a assistant lab technician at the Tuning Medical Clinic, where we render services to the community people like do your period tests, your HIV tests, your hepatitis B, or STIs, STDs, and so forth. 20, as years pass, again, I was opportune to be part of the founding members of our community constitution committee, where we drafted our community constitution and made our community to go to election that year. Then currently, I'm a devoted Sunday school teacher. So, I impact the lives of children. I talk about Christ, we educate them, and by God's grace, I use my talent to entertain people, to put smiles on their faces. And over the years, I've realized that what I've done to the community and the nation at large, people are highly impacted and they are benefiting from it. So that is that.
Hello everyone. Okay, so I have done a lot of things that I know of, but to be brief and not to bore you guys and just name a few, I will start from 2017 when I was opportune to volunteer with a youth organization that's ISEC to leave Liberia and volunteer elsewhere in another African country and give out knowledge to underprivileged kids. So when I got back home, I decided to use that opportunity to sing for my country, and I've been in a couple of engagements from youth organizations, YPLS, the Young Political Leadership School. I volunteered in 2017 again with MEMOT, that is National Youth Movement for Transparent Election, where we went into various communities, high schools to educate people about electoral violence. And I've also been with YALI, the Young African Leaders Initiative, where I also represented Liberia in Ghana, and got back home. I have a couple of community services to do, and I've been working with orphanages in Liberia. And my cousin is also running our program, non-governmental program, which is the Quest Women Health Initiative. It is basically about providing sanitary pads and other health materials for young girls. For now, we're working with 3 orphanages, and we've been doing it every month. So since she's not in Liberia, normally I help her to get the things over, educate the girls how to use them, what they should do during that time of the month, and what they shouldn't do. And my job also is a huge contribution, because being a young woman and a journalist at the same time, you have to speak for people who are voiceless. You have to break out the unseen. You have to go beyond the ordinary and do other things just to make sure that other stories are being heard. I've contributed to my society by working along with Accountability Live Liberia. And then we had this 1-year film fellowship with UN Women. It was called Real Peace, and during this period, we decided on telling the stories of women, a lot of issues affecting them through film. Because we realized that at times people really do not like to read, but then people are more interested in seeing things than reading it. So we were working with Team Maserati, and we completed the project as well. So not to waste your time, I hope to do more for my country. Thank you.
Hey everyone, I'm Rivon, and I'm not the most charitable person. I don't know why, but I haven't given a lot. I haven't joined certain organizations to help people or stuff. The person who you look up to in that area in my family is my sister. She has an organization called Strong Sister. They visit schools and donate sanitary pads. They do a lot of stuff. So I decided to start working with her. So I go along. The last time August 24th. We visited several orphanages, we donated some stuff, and we went to this particular orphanage where the kids are blind, and it was very, very emotional for me. Like, we have wonderful kids who have amazing talent, who are unable to see, so they believe that their dreams can never go far. But like a girl sing, yeah, it brought tears to my eye. I posted a picture on my Facebook page even. That girl can really sing, and I told her about Stevie Wonder. I told her that Bobo was blind, but he sang and went so far. Yeah, I told her she was the next Stevie Wonder. So I helped her connect with some big leagues in the music industry, and trying to get her to the village streets. Got to go. Also, my grandmother's chairperson at J.J. Ryle Educational Foundation. So I help those young boys in our community who are less privileged to talk to her. They bring in the creation and stuff, then they help to her office so they can be on the scholarship. And also, my mother do a lot of charity work with kids. She owns a preschool, and she also donates books and stuff to schools. So sometimes she'll be behind me to go with her and stuff, but I don't like it, but I gotta appreciate that you gotta give back to the community. You gotta be a good person, and giving back makes you stronger and makes you work harder, because we all need to decide in our life is, even we have little, we gotta give it out to those who need more. So like, I haven't done much, but I pray once I'm rich, I'll do a lot. I will help in a little way to change the world and change the way people see the world. Thank you, guys. I don't think that's mentioned the world.
Hello. So, I'm really glad to say that I've been part of organization or I've done the best, but I'm a person who loves people and always open my arms to people who I think needs my help. Like, I have my home, it's very, very big. Usually I help friends who are in need of help. Like, some of my friends, they won't have place to stay. They will come to me for help. Oh, Rika, please help us until we can stay on our feet and I will want to help them. Usually, I will always talk because I'm mostly around people who are not so educated, people who are on drugs. Because I myself was in the same situation. I was smoking before. Thank God for BBL. But it was a certain limit because I never used to smoke cigarette or like tramadol. I never used to buy tramadol, cigarette, K2 or crack and other stuff like that. So I'll obviously like just be there too because myself I'm lost, but I'll always like try to encourage them that, oh guys, don't smoke cigarette, it will fail you soon. Or don't buy tramadol. It's basically like for peeing and other stuff like that. And I always talk to the females because everybody knows I love biology. Like I like that don't need it. So they'll always come to me for health issues. I'll always try to advise them, oh, 2 days, if you experience this, to the other one, like some of them will even like get pregnant. Oh, Rika, I did this other stuff, and sometimes I will help them carry them to the hospital. Like, so when they will try to take up their learning, sometimes it won't go well with them, and I'll always be there to work and help them through my mom because my mom is a doctor. And lastly, I would just be there to comfort everybody, like who needs help, who come around me. Like the door is open for you. If you come around, we can basically do it together because I feel person who's actually homeless need a type of love. And since I never really had that type of love, I like to share my love with anybody who I think feel love. So that's
Hey guys, yeah, when it comes to giving back to the community, I've done it with groups and I've done it individually and I've really done it unknowingly. So, my journey working with group of people to give back started back in 2016 when I had to resign from the job I had. I worked in some company as a financial officer. I had to resign because of some personal reasons. So the next thing was I needed something to be more basic with. And then what I was doing, but then I felt like it wasn't enough. So I already had this passion for helping senior citizens. I mean, like elders. So, 2016, I met someone called Chatu. Like she came to visit my brother from the state, and she would always say, "Michael, we gotta go." So when I take her to the streets of Monrovia, she would see some things and get so emotional. So she was like, "Michael, what do you think?" So I said, like, we can do what we are doing our own little way, you know, to help. I know it's a huge thing. So since then, we have been working. Like she went back. We formed a team. We are called the Liberian Open Door. We formed a team. We normally go down to the Islam community. Our place of concentration has already been West Point, and we have gone there, carried food, a whole lot of basic things that people need at home. like task or whatsoever, and we just don't go and share these things, but we spend our day with the elder people and also the kids, because it's not just about going and giving advice to this person. You have to be able to, like talk to this person and give them hope and put a smile on their face, because we observe that most of our elderly people, especially from the slum, are left alone. Like nothing doing. The young boy will let leave grandpa to the house and he go hustle, and hustle like and he does something promising. So that we try to give them a great day, put a smile on their faces through that. So that has been going on since 2016. Like we do that project like at least 2 or 3 times a year. And other than that, I've been doing my own individual things. Normally, I will go to places sometimes on some special days in my life. I will do these things, but for me, I normally don't post these things because I feel like if you want to help a person, yeah, it should be done wholeheartedly without attention. So the only way you see this post and thing on my organization page, because they need some level of donations. Yeah. So another thing I've been involved with, I've been working with other group too. My sister and friend from Australia, from Matu Bottle, she has a group called Grateful Hands. So she was here some part of December last year. We were working with the kids before school opening. We make sure we share books and basic school material with them. And again, like I've always been open working to help, to give back to society. And another friend of mine called Sonny Grant, we had this project called Helping a Little, but it got interrupted due to the COVID-19. She was coming down, she and her kids, they were coming down so we can work together and help young girls between the ages of let's say 3 to 12 years old, to tell them the importance of being a lady when it comes to decision making, when it comes to carrying yourself in society, like knowing your importance and also sharing some basic gifts with them. But that program was put to a halt. Then I will look at entertainment, where I made some contribution unknowingly, like from the start. Yeah, so I made this when I met my best friend in Brabee, like almost everybody know. He's a Liberian musician, Advocacy, and we met. He had this dream, like for some reason I just believed in it, and at the end of the day, I was like, I don't have money, I'm not even I don't recall, I don't have studio, but I will do everything I can do in my own weak way to help him. And I was not seeing but then I didn't see the impact of the decision I was making. And like I thought it was just about going to studio, record song and listen to it and be happy about it. So it came to a point where I had to stick behind my big brother in Java for like a year plus. Like I get my friend get song and minute, oh yeah, move for man. So like because I was persistent, I kept on bringing it to him. So one day he was okay, let me listen. And then he was like he started chipping in with ideas. Gradually we came up as one family and we founded SOG Records just in a little room. And after that, like the record has been so great to the extent that we rebranded Liberian music, that we brought extra taste to Liberian music that have impact on every Liberian around the world and other nationals, like they can follow Liberian music, and we have been a motivation to other young upcoming artists, like they have seen certain things when it comes to branding and or composing a song to give a better content, which I believe and we know that it has a major impact, a positive impact on our community, on our country. That people are seeing Liberian music to be better than the way it used to be before. So that's one of my contributions that I'm so much proud of. So, and the last one I would love to mention was during the coronavirus period when the lockdown was announced. So, I and my friend and brother again, like we saw everybody busy in the community, like or they locked down. We know how we extend there the people that were full getting food and XYZ to keep in store. And at the end of the day, we felt that there was something needed to be done. And there was some people seated home that you could see on their faces, though they didn't bring their problem and say, oh, I need this, but you could see on their faces that they want to keep something home too, but there's nothing there. So we quietly went and got over 50 bags of rice and other things. Like we literally walk in the community like from one door to another and share these things on people who felt in need. And we decided this, like this thing that we are doing, we are not going to get any footage of it. Like it's not for any promotional aspect, you know. First of all, say, oh, because they need to team doing it for X as a reason. I think this is the first time it's been mentioned in public. Like we did it alone. Like for me, I believe in doing good from the back. Like nobody have to be watching if you want to be a good person. Like being good should be part of you, something that you do on a normal basis. So we did that. Like I was very proud of what we did, and more about it, I will stop here for the sake of time.
I got a great impact.
Hi guys.
How you doing, man?
So I'm Abby Kamara. So basically I have, been trying in my weak way to impact the community, the country, and the society at large in several ways. So it has started, or I'll just start with maybe the most recent ones. So back then in 2009, I served as the presenter for a program sponsored by Playing Liberia, that's Playing International. And that program was called I Am a Child, but I Have My Rights Too. On that program, that I was the presenter for, we were literally teaching parents how to train their children at home while giving them the opportunity to explore. So that program lasted for quite some time. And then we had a situation that Star Radio had to close. So the program ended. So after that program, then a couple of things went down. Then I went to high school and back in Soniwa community. As a matter of fact, I am to some extent halfway a slum girl. So I literally grew up in the slums. That's what I'm trying to say. I lived there for some very, very long time. So I actually used to live in Soniwa community, quote unquote the worst slum community in Liberia, Monrovia.
Tell me about it.
So I lived in Soniwa back in 2014 when the Ebola epidemic started. People got nervous and there were a lot of confusions and chaos around the place. So I was the Secretary General for Soniwa Community Block A. So we came together and we decided that we should do something to kind of help the community. So we incorporated one NGO, that's NADA. They are at Broad and Johnson Streets intersection. So we volunteered that we would do the work, but we needed someone or some people to do the purchasing of these things. So NADA donated buckets, chores, and the rest of the items for the Ebola epidemic. So at that time I was pregnant, but I had to do it for the community in Liberia as a whole. So we were basically trying to like do contact tracing, go into the community, carry out awareness with the thing they used to say, don't start along with your forget any megaphone. Where the megaphone go from door to door to community, and that community got hardly hit by Ebola virus. So we had the cases coming back and forth, back and forth. So we dress up, you know, sort of thing, and go from door to door. And even houses that had cases, I went there to talk with the people, because at that time they are taking the sick ones out, and they just left with some families that were just in isolation. So after we did that, thank God the community got saved. People that were in doubt, through the help of the little awareness that we did, the community started to take some real hard precautionary measures, and we were all saved to some extent. Though we had some few deaths, but yeah, we stood up tough. So after that, because I was kind of in between Soniwe and Douala, Zimbabwe, for Zimbabwe community, there's this organization that I actually started with back in Ghana while we were in the refugee camp. So we came back and we're kind of trying to start up, and then the Ebola came. So I was in between these two places working with Soniwe and the people in Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe is another slum community, but that part of Zimbabwe is where mostly you find the the real ghetto people. Okay. So back and forth in between. So for Zimbabwe part, our organization had some level of funding, so we carried some bags of rice there, oil and everything. And for that organization, I am the one that is supposed to present every donation for the organization. So I am still the donors representative. So I had to be back and forth doing that donation, like after every week or after every 2 weeks. So we got through with the Ebola, and then couple of times we did some other things in between, like having some children's gathering, because I am one person who benefited from it hugely, where I was at a very tender age back in Ghana when they started telling me about the effects of sex and what really sex is. So I kind of knew everything before I went to do the experiment. So these are things that helps children when they are coming up, because most times people go into early sex out of curiosity. So most times I'll call young girls around, children, boys, girls, everyone between the ages of 6 to sometimes 12, 14. You're gonna sit down, getting some things. We just sit and have a broad conversation about what it is. So we're in the midst of that, then the coronavirus epidemic started. So what we did was, I could not, because at the time I had left Soniwe for a couple of years, so I could not go back to Soniwe. Like, I did not have that much funding to go back. And so we focused on Douala. I keep on in the place Douala, but the place name is actually Point 4, Cotton Tree Community. So that story was actually in Front Page Africa News a couple of months back. So I went there and we had to do some donations. So I donated some bags of rice again with oil and chloride soap and the rest of it. So that donation was actually for the children of SLAT Liberia. I think people in AMEU know SLAT. They are the ones teaching the people in university about, you know, cultural arts and things. Yeah, so SLAT Liberia, in collaboration with my friend Matthew, he asked me to, you know, go and do the donation on behalf of the organization. So We went there, talked to the little children because we've always been working with them on a regular, like every day, teaching them about teenage pregnancy, drugs abuse, sex, and the rest of it, all in one cycle, as well as cultural arts. So we went there to kind of meet with them and help them in that troubling time. So we went there and we did a donation, and thank God that this whole epidemic has gone down. So of recent, after everything I've been thinking about something more to do, aside from getting profit. So I've set up a plan with some professional friends of mine. I think I've stated to one or two persons here. To some professional friends of mine that we came together a few times back. I think it was actually maybe at the start of BBL that we started that whole plan. That we want to start up something more like an organization where we're going to use our professionalism to give back to most especially adolescent girls. So it's this organization, this idea is still an idea, so it's still in a developmental stage. And then it's literally going to be about let's grow clean. That's the whole name, that's the whole idea. We want to avoid people, especially young girls, getting into early sex and most times getting pregnant and dying or losing so much more, because I lost my own sister a few months back in this same situation. So in order to kind of cut it off or reduce the situation affecting Liberia, we've come together as professionals to continue. So after a year, we're going to continue and see how far we go. But so far, so good. Let's let it go. Thank you. How will I become of environment?
That's what you get to happy.
Okay.
Am I very happy?
Hello to all.
Oh, that's that of
I am Diamond Spark. Okay. My impact in the society, my community, and the country at large. Firstly, I'll start with 2017. I got an opportunity to work with the National Election Commission for the presidential election in the by-election in 2019. I had an opportunity to work with anti-groups, but I decided to go for the National Election Commission because I believed that I was going to serve my country. I wanted to have that great experience. And then after the election, I served as a protocol officer for the inauguration for the president. And later on, we were sent at the Gabriel Dennis Foreign Service. I obtained a certificate in the 2 weeks training in protocol and etiquette. I also served as the General Secretary for my Youth and Young Adult Department in my church. And a General Secretary also for an organization called the LIB 360. We organize beauty pageants, we organize dance competition, quizzing competition. In my institution, African Medellin Episcopal University, in 2018, I served as the contestant counselor for the Miss MEU 2018-2019. After the pageant, in 2020 this year, I got promoted as the chairleader for the pageant committee, but then the coronavirus came. So I was unfortunately served in that position. In my church, I joined my friend, we help the children, by teaching them godly song for the Children's Day program. Like every Sunday after I'm through with my job, I go upstairs and teach the children. I'm a person that is involved with children. I love talking to children, I love to educate them the best way of life. Yes. And I'm also a founding member of the Books Before Boys Incorporated. Yes. I went Kakata and I was one of the speakers. We went there, we talked to students about the disadvantages and advantages of a better education. As a girl, what are the disadvantages and what are the advantages if you are educated? It is a program that used to talk to young people that they should focus on their book. After they have obtained their education, become someone in the society, now they're focused 100%, they can start talking to boys. So it is called Books Before Boys Incorporated. And I'm looking forward, I have a dream to have an organization called DO, which is Dream Organization, because I believe in young people dream, in aspiration. I want to help them. So after here, I pray that I can be able to do my best. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hi. Okay. My name is Hannah Finna Sa, and I'm called Fabulous Lady for BBL choose Ginger Fab. So I'm the deputy head of house, Big Brabee house. All thanks to God first, and second His Royal Highness, the Excellency. Easy thing. Okay. For my involvement of my community, first of all, I would like to state it clearly that in order to do more, you got to have something. Because if you don't have it, in order for you to give it out, it becomes so difficult. So most especially in cash, in kind, if you like to do that. But most of what I've been doing is I've been it with whatever little that I have. So, but I've been able to impact lives. That I know for sure. So it all started 2012. So 2012 I started my career in every other thing surrounding it. So we all know the media as a whole. You cut across Liberia because you are not just talking to one group of people, and the media is there to inform, to entertain, and educate. And my own basic, and the part I really love about the media is focusing on human interest, human interest stuff and entertainment. So I've basically been involved with reporting from Worship FM to OK FM to Truth FM to All-Mail. Before right now it's Apple as radio, so I was with All-Mail Radio. And I left the media, that is after reporting and covering some of the 2011 elections we had and other stuff. So I went back in my community. So I was accepted by my present representative to serve as his public relations officer. So I was in that position for quite a while. And 2018, I established my own company because in order to do more, you got to aspire for more. So I established my own company, and it's called Entertainment Points Incorporated. And under Entertainment Points Incorporated, grateful to God that we were able to get our article of incorporation. That's in 2018. So under the company, we are into movies. We got a brand name that is Fabulous. So we got Fabulous Movie House. We got Fabulous Laptop. We got Fabulous Dance Crew. We got Fabulous events. So we do event planning. And most of the event planning we are going to is for the youth and kids, because the District 11 into high school pageant. I was just hosting that before COVID-19, and I hope to continue with it, because we also use that pageant to create awareness in the community, and talk to girls. Our main focus on that pageant wasn't just about the modeling, it was about teaching them, like, okay, you got this talent in you, you can use this talent and grow with it, but you can be a better person in whatever talent you have. So we channel it through that, and for the movie we go as far as showcasing, so we have actually been able to do a couple of skits. So we started off with dance video, because you got dance team, young people. So it's all about young people coming together. You got the dance crew, young people got a couple of videos right now on YouTube, on Fabulous channel, the YouTube channel is there. And for COVID-19, we turn our focus to fabulous laughter because the pain was too much, people grieving, stress and everything. So we thought as much as you would like to pass on information to people and telling them to take preventive measures, you should also be able to let them know that, okay, it's here, but it's going to go too. Yeah, so we had comedy skits, but blended with awareness for the COVID-19, and it's also on YouTube. So I normally celebrate my birthday with kids in my community. I've been able to host a tournament for the kids, the football tournaments, because I got Fabulous FC. So they come around and we get them to play a couple of games among themselves, which they love so much. And yeah, so basically about me, I just love to see people smile, you know, impacting lives positively. I may not be able to go to the ghettos and talk with those guys, but the started chance or opportunity I have to talk with them, I do, because I can remember some part of this year, I interviewed one drug addict, and it's on my my online television page, Fabulous TV. So we interviewed him, and he talked about why he's there, and he actually wants to change and all that kind of stuff like that. So we would actually like to extend this company, Make It Bigger, but we pray for, you know, more help, because individually you can never stand to do more except you got people coming in to, you know, help carry your brand forward. So we pray as time goes by, we will impact more lives and continue whatever we are doing, because that's what we love doing. Thank you.
Kindness. President.
Hello everybody. Somebody said I shouldn't stand, but I have to. So I'm active and Cuddy, alias Easy Pain. Everybody already said a lot, so let me just cut it short. Head of house for this week edition. And I am a brand influencer. I use my little talent to influence a lot of people. You know, this, I'm not going to talk about anything apart from this year. This year, I've worked along with a lot of multinational companies to give back to the society, carry on awareness, like for COVID-19 awareness, you know, educational awareness, and not forgetting about how I've used my God gift, my late talent in the church. I also influence people in the church. I win souls for Christ through my late God gift song. And then again this year I've done a lot. I've used my power through social media. I've influenced a lot of people through social media. That is to say, through comedy skits and so forth. In my community, I woke up one day and I saw a group of kids at my window just playing all around my house. So I was wondering what happened. When I came outside, I met them shooting comedy. And I was like, is this how far this stuff has gone? But I bless God for more opportunities, more life. I wish to give back to the society in as much as possible. Thank you, and thank you, Big Deal.
When you say Yomi, next time.
Getting an answer for everything.
Housemates, thank you all for sharing your experiences and how much impact you have made and contributed to your society. Well, I just want to take this time to give you all some words of advice. Any opportunity you have in Brabee's house, do not hold back in showcasing yourself and your brand. Do not leave Brabee's house before you realize that you would have done this or done that. The time is very short. Like I've always said, don't forget why you are here. It was nice hearing each and every one of you speak out your minds and ways that you have helped your community and society. Bravo to you guys. Thank you guys so much. Have a good day.
Thank you, Brabee.
Have a good day too. Just have a seat, please. Yeah, one at a time.
Housemates, report to the guardian and remain till further notice. Head of house, report to the diary room.
That's my point.
You got one of the 2 o'clock. She's on at 2 o'clock.
So, when I come in the living room,
But I used to pay 2 o'clock. And pay usually.
Yeah, let's see here. The train is food.
Pablo. Pablo.
Don't go there. Sorry. Yeah, if you catch my attention, that should be the same thing.
What? PlayStation. Looking for that thing.
It's for you?
Curtains.
Let's see, you're cleaning your face, right?
Yeah, I wanted to. That's what I wanted to use, and I forgot about it on the chair.
Baby, owe me ice cream.
I have 2 ice cream in there. I haven't been eating it.
No, now we clean them.
No, I mean, but obviously they haven't got new consignment here. So.
This week, I don't want ice cream. No.
Until they bring new consignment.
More like Papa ice cream.
Guys, another information. I said you can't downstairs. This should say you can't downstairs.
Can we communicate with speaker?
Me and fair, they're probably a fair. No point, problem no.
I said, they said you can't downstairs. I said, I want to talk to you. I said, this is my head.
That's not what we said. You know, I say with me.
But he said it loudly. Anytime everyone wants someone, he can tell her. No, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying we shouldn't get any problem because like this don't make it rain. That's all. There's a final notice.
Please come.
I mean, Lazarus. She read Lazarus. Kelvin. Kelvin? Yeah. Oh, okay. 10 pages. This book.
Louis Soiree.
A little book of health.
Louis so daddy.
What?
Stop. You holding my head, Brabee. You holding my knee.
UGDS.
The second one. You have an Islam in there.
I'm the one. I'm the same.
Bigger house, too big house.
Sit down.
I'm up. Sit down. Give me money. I'm up my dick. Love forgive me.
I think she pressed my head. Let it be big.
Inside of my face, I'm going to maybe get rich. I can see the changes. I can see the people running, they're trying to change it.
Who run the world?
Girls. Who podcast? Boys.
Who run the world? Girls. Who run the world?
Girls run the world on Boys podcast. So who's better running the world? No cliche.
Like sexual harassment.
Who run the world? On whose podcast?
The trend.
I was expecting that long time. It's late. Actually too late.
Why you sitting here?
I'm gonna soup to this one.
What happened to Tabagi?
Who run the world?
I don't get eat so.
Flex.
Get your food, please go in the garden real quick.
Let me see.
When I was one of your flakes, you know, I didn't know that. I'm from Liberia.
I really get pregnant.
You think I know the soup?
I can eat it, but not as soon as it's down.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're thinking of it.
Mas aí a gente é soup. Lá a gente é game todo. Administration.
Here's the apple. Here's the apple way to get an apple. Nobody give me food. Nobody give me food. I know what I think. I don't want to be with this. I don't like it.
Favorite chicken feet? You gonna give me that?
I don't know the turkey wings. I don't like chicken food.
If you smile, I'm gonna let pizza.
Let's go.
Olha, that's a Chris. No, I'm going to my food. Big, I'm coming to the table. I always like that. I don't know that I'm a pro too, but I'm be here in the chest. You know the Chris. He come in. I'm I think we'll take care of it.
It's not that one. It's just away, but now I'm sorry. I came in like a wrecking ball. You know what you want me to do? I never want to make it ball.
I'm tired. Very tired. I've never been tired in my life like this before. Chandelier.
Literally big.
Chandelier.
I didn't know we're gonna meet up techno. We're gonna meet one techno in the school. Don't see my wife forget about me.
Hello, Johnson and Amir. I'm feeling like correct. Tamma Sparks. The one that connection with the president.
Hey!
Hey! What's that? Protocol?
Protocol on his
head. I'm very sure that when I close the team area.
We're not discussing at the end.
Protocol said,
the president bed.
I left one.
I'm all at the left one. I'm around 40 seconds, please. Sorry, I want to do it. Okay? Sorry, Mama. Like I'm a little bit of my comfort.
I ain't made you make a good bathroom. Easy.
Trouble. Easy, I love bathroom. She want to tell you to give me the bathroom. So I love bathroom. So tell you to give me the bathroom. I love bathroom. I love bathroom.
What is that?
I love bathroom.
Yeah, I'm beginning your fucking smart.
What is that? This lady.
But yeah, spoon for me. You put a lot on by 2 years.
I fuck me out.
Take over one spoon.
Go spoon there.
I'm not really eating it.
I've been here, I'm asshole. Well, I'm going to the floor.
You coming like a red chipper.
As you go outside.
I want to reach out eating 10 eggs. You got to reach out eating 3. Nah, I was stuck with that. I was going to jump out of these. You know how many cars of air when come on 8? Like a bodybuilder? Yeah, big. For example. You know how many eggs so he can eat?
Once I eat them, I put air now.
No. I don't know if you
So if you want to eat it alone,
go see your doctor.
So now my friend.
You guys eat eggs. Everybody's different. You know what you want. I'm going to eat it. Now we're burning my own side.
Let me eat.
I like you walk.
There's no specific amount of air I eat a day, but 3 days. It's way too small. Why when you boil mine, you know, it can be hard to eat. Yeah, to be honest. But I can pause it.
They say when you boil it, you get fat.
Because you can take the yolk out of it. I let it roll, huh?
Well, it be,
I let it raw.
That's the very nice.
Pause my roll, have it raw. I can pause it, man. I get my sugar in the room there. Pause it. Put my protein powder on it. Put 1 scoop of peanut butter. Put 1 scoop of oat. And shake that shit. Drink it.
Where your water?
All of us. Anybody want me help them to eat the food, please let me know.
Okay, you go join the kitchen.
Can I eat it right now?
Yeah, she knew I didn't eat it.
No, later, we'll eat it.
Where's Yanni?
I'm going to show you, doctor.
What about the president? Yeah, when you go to school, then you will pay. You go to I didn't say. I'm saying that, yeah. You say, I'm saying that you want to go. Yeah, and they say. You can forget.
I will give us.
I will eat it.
Someone really tired of we see tell looking at tire. But and I want to show you my project, the same project.
You guys use me as a kid, you guys use me as a worker, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose to close them up, but I want to take my project. You didn't get the food?
No food.
But I'll be I
went for dinner.
So then,
all the first one to the future, someone asked you, not that to me.
So, why they get this? I said, you guys are really, they are very active.
So, Monica, where's the assistant?
Before I think I received a message to everything said.
What is TRS position?
TRS, she was like the face. She used a picture for my darling,
show you how to catch it.
You see people not even bored at their boyfriend and they're cheering. Then they start talking about her. One get better.
How you guys?
No, that was when they were posting.
That be go.
I
friend almost had a train out doing the thing.
And people observe table manners. You don't talk when the food is in your mouth.
After 5 minutes, you can't get my first ice cream for the week.
What you did? What you did, Domo?
I'm not done nothing but let him be great. I beg you, man. Please. Let my son breathe. I beg you.
Whoa, so you can be still on me now?
Yeah. But I'm not getting now. You're going to be disturbing the puppy, so my wife is stuck.
Oh, you said tree or something?
Are you married?
A tree. You've already that. Don't disturb the
Are you going to get married? You can see the way how none of my mom was there. They say tree and jack. The more tree and jack, what you looking?
So what are you trying to tell me? I come in real way. Women will fly you for that one you thought. That way, talk about son about it.
I didn't do it, but let's go get people that don't pay.
My son not big, Sally. Sally not food.
So fuck out here, they do.
Here we are.
Also, I did again. When we are, I pay you.
Look here, man.
Here we are.
Lede, you tell my girl for me, man.
I really got better.
See, it's already ready.
I'm feeling the food, sir. All of us
Yeah,
want
I'm
food.
Come in.
No food.
Anna.
Yeah.
This time we're taking up our lunch, eh? Before the two become one, you must take out separate, yeah? Because they say you can put some on one spoon. You can put cousin ready on a fire plate.
You can't blame me because everyone over there. Everyone over there, they came as Kevin was giving the food. I asked Kevin, I was the last person, he saw the food. When we send it to everybody needed to sign up there, so easy say, and I would say, so I'm not like you, never have food.
I ready to eat now.
The baby hungry.
Yeah.
She's always hungry. She got also.
She's pregnant for you.
Not pregnant. Easy.
You're not pregnant, you like her.
Maybe we are 8th position. I'm not position.
Go ahead.
Your first time you that she ain't get food to eat.
Also, they can't say.
I can't say. When you ready to eat your food, you shouldn't be sitting there.
So then when the food was trying, what's it done?
No, it's not.
No, the girl said you are keeping your food.
She didn't say it.
So that
Sally, why would you do that?
Okay, I'm saying
Sally, can I eat? Can I eat?
No, that is same. Leon, I'm talking nothing. She
I can't give a shit on the food. What is it like that? Let me get all chicken. I can't pay for it.
Everybody know what eating over there. They give each other food. Even your second you think for your food over there. Because probably that all of us should come up here. So even if everybody hungry, come here, you think get your food and go.
She was to make her parents.
Yes,
that.
I will even ask you whatever we need to get everybody not shipping it anything. You never do so that I'm socially one.
No, I don't know about people for the way you think because I didn't go outside.
Yeah, don't because you go outside. I don't even know that you get food yet.
People get food to eat.
I don't even know that you get food yet.
People food they be selling. You might get touched. Nothing happened. So how do the money food? The money food they tell us today. People that want to eat it when they eat food and they don't want to take it. They left the food there. But it's not you telling me sorry you there to train me. So that is my point. But it's okay. Now it is Siani, tomorrow be another person. I will accept it, but other people will not accept it. And so me food is not a problem.
Yesterday was tribute. Today Siani down the mouth.
They will just be the wrong person. It will be a whole different story. The way you defend it, I hope you have that energy to defend it.
We got rehabilitation. Hey.
Because as for me, I will put it down. I don't feel okay about it. Yeah, we should
say leadership. You want to be just now.
The banner where she told me.
But you know, all I'm going to use my yak. I said, one coming, one thing I'm coming to use.
I now have food.
What do you mean? One can't talk about it.
That's the what I'm to.
I said,
If the thing was going to be done, if the way I'm not the two on the one place, if I'm going to put it on one, you know, and that's what you go for your food. And that's what you go for your food. I'm sure what will happen is, the other person will get in the kitchen, and when we started shipping food in there, because the one that's in the food, in the bin, because I don't want the food plate, I'm going to eat you. You don't want to food in the bin. The man was too. And you understand? So if we're taking the food, one more that would do. Why? You was taking the bin, you should have put the food. You got to give me a person, I'm saying sorry, everybody. I can be saying sorry for everybody. What's the matter with what you said? That's all the people inside the plate, but no rest. We got all the rest finished. The rest for inside our chicken. Now you say all the food for us to eat it. I need some soy and my inside you saw the food for you.
Your food maybe no. I level no option.
Everybody in the house. Yes, I don't have to eat when you talk.
No, trust me, I'm not going like this shit again. I will not going like this shit again. I will be very easy to appoint someone. Anytime the food comes, you appoint somebody to go there and help with the food. I will take care of the washing of the dishes and stuff. I will one problem.
I'm about to get choppy.
So tell me that all of this also. Like I said, I will not go in the kitchen.
I want ice cream.
Even breakfast.
I want to say that please, ice cream please.
I'm going in the kitchen for anybody. I'm going in the kitchen to buy kitchen my time. I already wait for everything. But the sometimes no people for me to be in the kitchen.
You want to check it?
No, I don't want one.
Oh, you take it? What?
You see, all they got two, so nobody wants to sell. That's your disqualification.
to stop it. You know what?
Don't
stop it.
Oh, it was very simple in the back. I'm sorry. Everybody.
The day you all want me to say sorry to her, I will not tell her sorry. The day I told to say sorry for something, I will not do it. No, it's not about sorry. It's not about sorry. It's not about sorry. It's not sorry. The way I'm doing it now, if there's some people in here, it will be different thing. It will not be easy. Even though the way she talks to me just now, she not going to talk to me. Then after I can say, oh, sorry. And even the sorry, she says, as to as soon as but what I say, it does not make any sense for her to tell me sorry. You see me? Once I'm here, I am sorry. I want it. Sorry, okay?
That was a mistake. Everybody didn't have food.
People will be fixing the food now. I can wash the dishes. I can sweep. I can wash the I'm a teaching of in a position. And they wouldn't problem there. Yeah, that's beginning and to be calling the different for you.
Can I have my ice cream?
Now ready to man. We so red private people name. All the people have to never join. More than I say, the people not join. Like I want you go. And I want to stick on the wall. Anything they want to do, no man be after I finish join, I do all the play. I want you to be good.
Well, how are you talking to another one?
I join and I got join me when I be pregnant. Boss, I will juke level. Yeah, can I play?
Nobody. Somebody they well
oh yeah.
Me one long point.
You said I can't go around.
He said, okay, sorry, Oceani.
Sorry, give my package put it back.
Oh.
But I swear they want to
Hey, you guys keep my feet now, right?
Nobody can know you.
I go around and check it. Yeah, I go around for it.
You can know me.
Yeah.
She's buying one.
Yeah, she's buying it.
Now you want hand and me will be like,
I know you feeling my money for him, man.
do not start
Everything's only buying. You brought no money out. They said no, you bring money, you don't bring money. I bring money, she sharing it small. They say, hey, me buy a penny, yeah? Me buy a car.
Say two.
Well, where is that money when you?
Yes, baby.
Check, baby. You can have me wrap my hair.
Maybe later. Lasso.
Oh, you can spawn with
Lasso.
You can spawn with
Are you ready?
I'm Larry. They whatever was ready to be there, people can say
Say the whole Brabee well.
be a freaking delicious, you can say
It's small.
Reba, you can't close, baby. You want to, but you still need to learn.
Wow. No.
No. The ones that I read.
She couldn't say that bitch.
She not conflict just no be who get the juice.
Must you rehearse? Must you do the But you can eat, And that's what everybody does.
Fiesta. The guy's a crook. You see how she took your conversation?
Ice cream, please. Ice cream, please.
What's your age?
She likes the
I want ice cream.
She likes the leg and leg.
What is it?
Leg and leg ice cream.
So how did
Ice cream.
Big
berry ice cream. I'm not ice cream girl. I'm in leg ice cream girl. Big berry ice cream. Like the leg and leg.
She like the leg and the leg.
Ice cream, please.
It's your age.
I like the leg and the leg. I'll be making the ice cream and the meat.
I come here and discuss you. My God.
But anyway, it's fine.
My God.
I don't even like ice cream like that.
That's why age the plan I need good. I discussing it. No. And Arab. All right. Hey, that my community. Marcus. Marcus. And I hit. Mark. I said, the way you said,
I will tell you though. Respect me as a common Asian interpreter.
Shut up. I respect you as a tenant.
Go fight to you, now have to catch.
As a tenant.
Go fight to you, now have to catch your ex is AB and you need you. You want me tell you your ex is AB or you.
I respect you as a tenant.
You don't have to catch back for me.
My father's house. As a tenant.
Why are you keeping so to me?
As a tenant who can sleep and then the landlord can sleep. And watch on my bed. Everything.
He's a bit. Bring up on the table.
I beg you.
He's a bit. Can't I let them move on Sarah? One blow in it.
Them can't tell you to move on Saturday. Why you inspired it?
Yeah, Spanish. He said anything my cousin wants to.
They will put another story.
What a great adventure.
Where are you? Please don't please pass it here.
If you're sleeping back, yeah, but the phone can be long, so they back most of the time you're ready to sleep. So they can back.
Marcos, guys, where can we do that? Where can we forget? Where can we talk about forget? We can forget. Come on. When I give us to it, we will get there. I say, Castle, shut up. Guys, you only get 1 minute.
You know, the first baby, the I thought you all about coming late for you. Yeah, I mean, what you mean? I'm feeling too emotional still. I forget about my personal stuff. I just forget what it was.
You have 1 minute. And then we started, and the whole thing just happened, and we moved to. That's it. No, let's see. So there again, no one, everyone want to carry again. And then I moved to back. This time. You're going to be doing that no I'm correct. There can be evidence, there can be time to say all things everybody can see. You move this she moved from the crime event to go cool event. From cool event, I had people say, oh, you can speak. So I had left. You know, I left. You know, she got nice business and stuff. She can laugh with the audience. So, drop it. So I moved and we started a small day. We started.
It's you. I thought Ginger Fab FC.
Yeah, I tell you. Ginger Fab is your boost.
Ginger Fab TV.
Ginger Fab water. I was there.
That's my name. You think give me the money? Give it to me, sweet. I'm a push that you
Excuse me? Who has this?
For you was to talk about it, that's the reason why you in the house. Your brain matters. As much as yes, you are in the world for other people.
I just saw it. Kathy,
yes.
Is that all the actual
Why you want to rush the application?
It's small.
But no explanation. I just told you that. No explanation.
No ice cream in the box. I didn't want to.
You can lie.
What do you think about women?
Who the name is that?
Don't rush.
When you get power to tell them, I ain't you. I'm going to give myself what you get. You ain't on the bed on the phone.
Yeah. Fit. But fit, they won't get more. Where up there? It might have you where you are right my mom now, my name.
I don't know, but I don't know.
Why are you calling the boy man?
Ask my SP where.
The one is Marco.
Well, these are not bad. Your name is
yeah, it be open and unplugged it for you to.
You can free me, I'm not gonna move it. I'm gonna hear.
I was your journey.
No.
Your mother can't LTV. You only spot me with Canon TV. If you just put the rent in there, you know.
I'm coming for you. You can't come cousin. I'm cousin directly. Your small like that. Oh, I'm going to TV. Oh, I'm going to TV. I don't talk about my customer. That's all. That's my customer. You see, one for each time was free. Then my car.
You feel that your relationship habit. Like I'm in a habit of relationship.
You see, one was free. See, anything you want to let me free or try to say, I'm
I have a reminder for you guys. Hello? I have a little reminder for you guys.
Don't care of house. Don't care hair of house. There's your paper. Oh, yeah. You know you read. You know,
the constitution. You have the constitution.
They got point 3 2.
Oh, that's the one.
My speech.
You know, vlogging.
You know me, One year, I can't see him. Y'all going to get here. I'm going to be hungry. I'm going to go big forever. Just to go down with food. Y'all going to be hungry. Oh, you want to do that? No, you want to do that talk? I will show you red light. To there. One walk. If I that for you. Every Monday you have my red. Yeah, bro. Who's that pillow? Ah, bro, they say go in the garden, carry pillow and mat. But I've been a model. Yeah, don't be a pillow. Yeah. Yes. Easy. Oh, wait, I said, Kevin, close my door. Close my door. Close my door. Close my damn door. Close my damn door. Close my damn door. That will be the small. That becomes that. Wait, open my door. Enjoy that.
That's it, flower.
Use a sappy yet. Yeah, you have your nice haircut. Nice nice haircut. Oh, merci boy.
Welcome to the shaman.
Fresh. I even warm, my child.
What do you wish to see, my daughter?
But now see,
I'm coming to read your cards with a bit.
I just between body. I think left at gym, but I think where is it? Jeff's body.
I'm reading my own.
You know, body.
I'm reading my own. I want to have you.
Frenzy in a friend zone.
The boy, you know, go away. The boy, I read it first. I brought the read.
Pick a card, man. Oh, my daughter. Good things in your future. Yeah, full love. I say finish with it. What else you wish to learn from Papa?
Sorry, let me see a boy, girl. There's one reader now. It fits.
And then you can't say you
I'm giving that reading no else. Let me read on. You better
pick a card, mother. Pick wisely. This on the force, this on guide your soul. Oh shit.
Start touching on you got it.
You see this one? You got queen. You want to be boss bitch. But you'll die with I know, man.
If the Jesus will stop on inside my room, you'll get us out.
Check again.
You'll
Check
step in
again.
you'll be 3 on one bed and step in with 2.
Sir, I only for
Metro.
Go ahead.
Okay.
What's he trying to disturb?
You have another man. He's calling me the enemy. He hates you right now.
Oh God.
Because I'm my daughter. No. Which one force your soul? Which one drive you?
Don't mind him. Wait, I think the gentleman is to go.
Club. A club.
Well, yeah, you're saying something. Sorry.
You and this young brother. He gonna eat you. They leave you like that. Give you infection.
They want to the way I'm very
good. My daughter.
Yeah, the Indian was right here. But I took out T-O-G-A-R.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes! Yes!
Sit down, sit down,
yes,
my daughter. Sit down, sit down.
Sit down, sit down. I thought this will get you
after this show,
tell me
you find men on Dubai. He be better than here. He will break your heart and leave you nothing.
How will you be my future again? How will you be my future again?
Come to Papa Uba to be your future.
I stay there. I get you.
Can you be your future?
Well, what I would do, I would make it.
No.
Take
he will eat you. Give you.
I will not eat you too.
He will give you $100.
You, I'm not going to
You want to be your future? You know you want to eat me.
Yes, Resi.
This child.
Oh, you lose friendship. To be honest, like if I lose friendship, you lose that ball.
These cars have energy. I cannot.
Oh, they are getting.
When you are second to house.
Cash they
I see you love this young man. Unfortunately, you don't love it. You love what they
Okay. What's happening?
I won't be in your team.
To waste
don't call me to you. I can't remember.
Papa, me match.
You don't have enough money for that.
Papa, I get money.
Money.
I get money.
They make you win this competition.
Hey, Papa, I won this competition. That money. I even brought a hair. That retro hair, Papa. To tell you how serious, Papa, I want to walk for my work. That hair, yeah. That hair. Chance on him. Chance on him, Papa. Chance on him. Chance on him. Yeah, there.
Oh, my daughter.
Hey, Papa.
Hey. My daughter. Just look at it and smile.
It work. It work.
Gotta be my money for it to be completed.
Hey, Papa. Campari.
I don't want this shit. I want all your pink berry for this week. No problem, my daughter. Hey, you want to be a future pink berries?
You bring one day, or you tell me you have no, I don't need
Jesus.
Jesus.
Papa, you get ready. You better be rich, oh. 10 chicken.
And I ain't saying more 10 children. You gotta have 10 children.
Don't joke with me.
House. Easy. What we done that was the shaky. I got any answer.
You saw your photo on my story. You saw your photo on my story. Who else help you for that? Who else help you for that? What do you want?
You know how I'm having privacy? You know what? How you know? I can teach young people. You say you're all over, you know that having privacy in the small economy? All the way, yes, I'm getting one of them. So where you coming from?
You been getting my vibe.
Oh, God, you will not let off be. You will not let off be. You will not let off be.
No more pink parents. No pink parents.
King Marish.
Hey, tribute. He's not going to knock you. You knock me, but how you gonna do this? You gonna do that? Oh yeah, I don't fire. I want to put the fire in your about to fear. You knock. That's what you put on me.
Oh. I don't know what you're going to sleep.
No more schools. You pick 9. She picked 10.
She's too hard.
So the problem will come.
I want to be strong. What would be the problem? Baba won't know the problem. Baba will pick again.
Oh, you don't have to ask my daughter. You will be the problem.
You see a bishop where you get a pay?
Oh, that vision is very drastic. I will end up with more heartbreak. Shit.
You're beautiful.
Sorry, boy. I borrowed a Ghanaian ball. Ghanaian baseball. Ghanaian base marrow ball. No.
I pick any car, I tell you a feature.
No.
One pink berry-ish. Pick your cards, man.
Pick your cards, man.
Don't be afraid, oh. Look at the card. Yes, I need this medicine.
Move on you. You ain't try out yet. They tell you. Moon I have for you. You moon I have. And I have for you. Daddy, I have here for you.
Pick one card quick, man. Pick one. Show it off picture. This thing don't work on him.
Wow, but he lit, man. He lives on a shopping. As like your usual.
Or any other thing. You want to see.
I carry man. Okay, man. Russia.
You know who girl in school girl? You knew one mango photo? No, mango photo.
Mango photo na musician. They don't want to oh, you're in my old school.
He was no, to be honest, 2006. 2006 he was literally the team.
I remember if one of my friends said, my teacher asked, do you know Denmark? She said, Denmark is like, where you yelling for a red? Where you yelling for now?
I don't know what they're literally. What they're literally.
Yo, what if I when you say what's I saw me for
Remember we sat in the middle.
I mean, you said
Yo.
Yeah, me, we see. When you did the whole assignment.
Tribute.
Tribute? Maybe you know both?
Come pick your card.
Pick your card. Your mouth big. You be what I go. Fuck you. Yo, big. Yo, your mouth big. I mean, your mouth will flack you. Because on everything what you made looking at you. But the bomb before we invest, the guy invest. Snap me off. We. Oh, Brabee, cash me. Since you miss your house, leave the Brabee house. I'll tell you, you ain't just now. We're all on there. We're doing it. I'm a hot purchase. I mean,
name to them to spend?
Last name is you. What you want to do? What you ready for? After 12 or
When Brabee say you are, I just figuring the word like after you are.
you are.
And he intentionally did that.
The first time he said you are, he put something behind it. Now strike or
He said you are hereby.
Yes.
Everybody hereby. So hereby. But you are not going to disqualify. You're not making sense to say you are hereby.
I started crying in my heart. I said, "Boy, we are going I know. I was just scared. I said to my show. Now I'm going to cry for 2 hours. We thought of the year. We thought of the year.
I don't want to cry. I'm princess of crying. Serious.
No, I started crying. But I think I was just not for it. Yeah, I cried outside. That's what I did. I cried outside. I was crying in my heart. I cried outside.
I got in my head.
I really got you crowd here.
You better cry.
I cried outside. Hey, my parents did I bet you not gonna.
No, I asked a question.
Who's away?
Are you ready? I'm not gonna be there. I'm gonna be here. See, so everything goes on. If they're bored, finish. I'll get serious attention. Coming out here, I'll look at me. I'll say we scholarship. We have something to perform me. Well, I expected something huge. I think we need scholarship. I'm not yeah. In a room.
Yeah.
Okay, it don't matter.
Let's see. Let me listen to this.
But well, especially in replace.
Show me the good name.
What can you replace? What can you replace? I can't remember anybody who can replace.
Guys, not get any attachment where you need.
Yes,
you go behind Devin. Everything on bed. Can I friend?
But it's all followed native bread. Eh? I'm a bro. We are the same tribe. We are from the same country. I'm a bro. Yeah, we're always
Nana me take.
Shaking tail.
Oh my God, beach they have here. When you stand, when the beach got you here, you remember when you see your head. Oh, there's so much boom that came. Remember when we saw the baby down way on my head, my when you big rubbing. Oh, what the hell?
You want a photo? Very drunk in love. You are so serious. You are gassy. I let it work and be doing it. I didn't see the song.
I said Vipers graduating. I mean, they're not graduating.
People are so happy. How much? What for you? And boy, you know now, see it. Oh yeah. If she is fine, you're not punishing her. The darkest point.
You mean shooting your privacy?
Black diamond.
So you carry on saying in
You make it all around.
Okay, it's gonna be beautiful in hell.
Vibers.
Yes.
Vibers I graduated from the school of vibes.
Vibers.
To the school of on a
Shots fired.
Don't mind that's exactly what you read over there.
I said, the whole week, they will be ready for and I knew maybe you would go back to your wedding still. You were there?
When Vibers graduate.
When Vibers vibe.
When Vibers graduate.
Yeah, they won't listen. They gonna be rapper. You rapper, no one.
If I tell you, when I was drumming the sky and testing you. What's the hell you too.
All my boys.
Hey.
I would drink 3 bottles. Because they won't party, I drink 1 and a half.
Even though you weren't able to.
I'm just leaving it.
I said any cash.
I said I got no to win. So travel to 3 different countries.
When you're going to you want to?
Land River. Damn. Oh my god. Aww.
That's another what I mean.
But we need their flesh.
Now go to the place and pump people. Tell pump me. Yeah. Just pump you. Very well, if I say one of my pleasure was say she won't agree at the end. You know they listen to this man. I didn't think I know you. Well, if it wasn't because of Tyler, you really carry me, you think they would hurt me. Yeah, but I think getting my dream car right now. For now. Some people will open, some people I will half open.
Strip you sleep with her mouth open, her eyes open.
I don't know how I can sleep.
This morning, in the husband, you were like, hey, looking like you're looking at us. You were sleeping this morning and looking like
Don't leave me. Stay forever.
This is Brabee. Rivan, report to the diary room now.
Excuse me.
Hello, Rivan. How are you feeling today? Hello, Rivan.
Hello, Brabee.
How are you feeling today?
I'm good. I'm actually good, Brabee.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
Oh, firstly, the head of house is good. He's cool. He's relatable. He's keeping the balance as I can see so far, and he's trying to place things in order. So is his deputy change of app. She's like a motherly type, like she's kind of like older, so like she places things in order, and I think she was a right fit as deputy because she will be the one mainly controlling the behind the scene work, while Easy controls the whole operation.
Did you, at any point, feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Oh yes, baby, I did like the part that I had to bounce the ball into the class. Oh, I was so exhausted. Yeah, I guess I reached at the table in due time, but the ball keep on coming and I was so confused and like I was like it really frustrated me. I really want to be head of house, but it is what it is.
If you had the power to bring retro back and evict a housemate, who would that housemate be and why?
Okay, let me see. Who will I throw under the bus to bring Rachel back? I would say Delvin, cause he's a competitor. He's playing mind games and he's manipulating and stuff and he threatened me, so like I'll obviously throw him under the bus to save my bro Rachel any day.
Your diary section has come to an end.
Thank you,
You may
man.
leave the diary room.
Okay, thank you.
Favor. Report to the diary room.
Bro.
Hello, Favor.
How you doing?
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How are you today?
I'm fine. Very well, thank you.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
Mm, yeah, they're a great, perfect match. Yeah, I believe that they'll do well as they're already trying to put a few things in place.
Favor.
Yes, Brabee.
Face the camera.
Okay.
Did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Yeah, at some point. Yeah. But it's okay though. I'll persevere next time.
When and why did you lose hope?
Cause people already started to understand the game, and I was one of the first that played. Yeah, so even though I raised the bar, people were able to, beat me down. Yeah, so next time if I decide to raise the bar, I'll raise it really high. By God's grace.
So far, for you, how is the atmosphere in the house?
Yeah, it's even though sometimes we have arguments here and there, but it's really cool. It's really really cool. It's nice. At least at times, like everybody can feel good. So like the happiness can just flow through. But other times, like the arguments really get heated. But so far so good. Everything is okay.
Your diary section has come to an end.
Thank you.
You may leave the diary room.
You just stepping.
Lois, report to the diary room.
Why are you talking? I'm just shall be one real.
Hello, Lois.
Hi, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How are you feeling today?
Today I'm not 100% good. I'm okay, but I'm not 100% good because I'm out for evasion.
Speaking about today, what was the cause for you and
Delvin and Marcus were in a conversation while I was eating, and then Delvin asked Marcus, if you and Abby if Abby are in a competition and ask you to evade Abby, will you pour up an evasion? Then Marcus said it depends. So Delvin said no. Delvin said no. Marcus shouldn't have used it depends. He should have answered right away. So I came in and I said no. You have the right to use it depends. So they started arguing back and forth, and then I joined on Marcus' side, and then Chris joined on the other side. While arguing, we forget it, and then we went upstairs. So we went upstairs, me and Devin started talking about it. So I started laying some references, and then Devin left. So Fake Alicia was packing her clothes, and then she looked in my eyes. She said, you can leave this thing and stop talking too much like you more people for Marcus. Marcus, I get the argument, he talking, but you're talking. So I got mad, and then I told her, I said, why you always on Delvin's side when Delvin in an argument? This is not your first time I've been noticing you. Right away, we started talking. She started insulting me. So I told her, I won't insult you because it showed me a weakness that you are limited to some things. When you're in argument, you're always insulting. So I will not insult you because you are a female. And then she started calling me some name, and then that's how it was.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
I feel good. I feel good because I always like to work with anybody. I always willing to work with anybody, but for now it's okay because he hasn't laid down his rules and regulations yet. We've been waiting and we're still waiting, but for now I'm okay with his leadership ability.
So far for you, how is the atmosphere in the house?
The atmosphere in the house right now is good. It's good for everybody, most especially for those who are not out for evasion, but for we that are out for evasion who just smile because we want to smile, but deep down who worry because nobody want to leave your house because your house is one of the best house ever. So the atmosphere is good for some people it's not good right now. Yeah, that's how it is.
Did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Yeah, because I never wanted to be out for evasion, so I went with a mindset to win. And then when I threw the first 5 balls and I couldn't, I felt disappointed.
Next time, try harder. Your diary section has come to an end. You may leave the diary room.
Thanks, Brabee.
That thing was saving you from all the lions. I will never do it for you.
I want to do it for
I don't tell you now.
You know when you're punching feelings?
Yeah. You're trying to suppress it, bro.
Evangeline, report to the diary room.
She was not gonna confuse me. Put it in the diary room now, they're gonna be saying it there, right?
She ain't looking at your name.
Well, I think I'm going to try.
You know, when you go somewhere to your work, somebody will frown on you or you will get frown when you're talking. You got to clean it. You go that shit. Oh, I do it.
No, it's not. I mean, it's not so much in our
What?
The true song, like,
Shit, that's the other one.
I don't know that I would say. Oh, no.
Today you would break social media.
They ask Abby for that's a mine.
Come to them about the evening. That way, okay.
Hello, Evangeline.
Hey, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How do you feel today?
I'm fine, but I have a little bit of mixed feelings and a little bit of reality check, I should say. But I'm fine.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
Well, I always like to be open and give people the benefit of the doubt. So I have a good feeling that he will really deliver and mean well for every one of us until he does something that is not okay. But until then, I really have a good feeling of his time in office. So.
So far for you, how's the atmosphere in the house?
Well, I think and I believe that there are some people who have been a little bit distracted. There are some who are just going with the flow, and there are some who are really doing too much, like going beyond and above, just to get attention. And I don't know what they hope to achieve from that, but there are some people doing way too much.
Yesterday, you had a little argument with Tribute. How did that come about?
Well, I believe that since the day I had the argument with Delvin, the rest of the others that are really close to him have been looking for ways to get at me. So when we got the presentation questions, we were preparing for it, and some of their group members came down to us because we were first preparing in the garden, then we came downstairs to get our breakfast to eat. They were in the living room, so they said we were going to spy on them, so they went upstairs. They went upstairs. Some of our group members left from where they were and came down to us and said that we are envious of them because they are going to win the debate and because, quote unquote, they have master degree holders and all of us are dumb in our group. We were only depending on markers. So that was why I was downstairs. And then it was Abby who said that. And then I responded, I'm like, at least we don't have master degree holders amongst us, but we don't have people in our group who are only here to market their bodies, because that was something they said, Tribute and that was Faith.
So I said that she was not downstairs. So I was in the kitchen to get my breakfast. When I came back, Abby ran upstairs and told her about it. I was still in the kitchen, we were like having our discussion in the kitchen when they came downstairs, and then she came straight to my side. Eventually she started insulting how I look this way, I am that way. What did you say? I'm like, okay, I don't want to have this conversation because we are preparing for our debate. So I left her and I went upstairs. Going upstairs, she followed me again. I'm like, no, I'm going to take my soda with me. Come out there. She and Faith actually said they had something to ask me. So when I went upstairs, not knowing that they started insulting me downstairs. I did not know exactly what to say because I was not even paying attention to that. I was really focusing on preparing for our debate. So when I went to take bath, I came downstairs. As soon as I came downstairs, it was two others. I can't really remember who the two persons were that caught their attention. And then there was another nurse on the floor, so I was like, I'm going upstairs. She followed me to wait. As soon as I waited and I came back downstairs, that was when she started. So I was not here. I heard that you said I only market my body. I'm like, no, I did not say that. I said that because Abby said we are only depending on markers. I'm like, no, we are not. And she said they got master's degree. I'm like, okay, we don't have master's degree. We need them, but at least we're not having people in our group that market only their body. She started insulting me, talking about how I have two skins, my skin is faded, I have black spots all over my body, and I'm not attractive enough for men to want me. The only thing I know I told her was that at least I have something to bring to the table. Like, I'm able to market myself without using my body that God gave me. And she's like, you're using only your body, you're using only your brain because you're ugly and nobody attracted to you. I'm like, no, that's not why I'm here. She even went as far as saying nobody wants me in this house because I'm ugly. I'm like, I did not come here because I was looking for a man, because I have my family out there. I came here because I have other things that I want to market. And that little bit has to do with what I have upstairs and not how I look. She went on to say a lot. So I told her that at least I am not here because I want to have a copa. That is someone who's going to sponsor me or support me because I'm going to offer him my body. I'm here because I have something upstairs to market and I want someone to believe in me and go after it. And then when we went on back and forth, and I told her if she wants to really argue this, she should come forward and let the both of us debate real issues other than going back and forth insulting. Because that is not really me. That's not really the reason I came here. Like every other day, I wake up to someone trying to pick at me or get at me, simply because the thing, what happened between me and Delvin, like there was a lot of things. Maybe the thing, there was a lot of things that should have been said that he did not say to me that they want to say more. Every single day now, I live trying to avoid situations of such. I even told a couple of the housemates that in case anybody try to bring something like that to me, they should just call my attention and take me out of there, because that is not the kind of like behavior I want to show to the world. In as much as I'm someone who will not allow people to walk all over me, and like someone try to bring my integrity or bring the kind of person I am down, but I do not want to always go back and forth with every single person because they think they have a point to prove. So yeah, that was what happened between me and her, and we could not. I do not know how to keep anything against anybody at heart. The moment she did that to me, I woke up to her and told her that I don't want to have that kind of energy around me. Like I'm gonna walk around the house, keeping things at heart. Even with Delvin, that we had that heated argument, I told him that I don't know how to keep things against people. So I talk to everybody and I move forward because I don't know what tomorrow has for all of us. So yeah, Brabee, that was what happened. And that's it.
Did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Well, yes, Brabee, that was like literally my dream because I really put my all in, but I just could not play safe when I really wanted it. Because if you could see yesterday, I got every other thing really fast. It was only getting the 6 on the dial because I really need to be safe this week. Last week I was amongst the least 5 and that made me feel so down. Really down. I do not know what to expect down this week that I am up for eviction again. And everybody in this house already believed that I'm going home because I don't have anything to offer them. Some believe that they already have people doing everything for them out there. And I don't know what's happening out in the world. So I was probably hoping and praying that I had one head of house. But God knows best, so I'm just here going with the flow and hoping and praying that, believing that I get to stay till the finals and maybe win.
Next time, try harder.
Okay, Brabee.
Your diary section has come to an end.
Thank you,
You may
Brabee.
leave the diary room.
Thank you.
Let me get a secret. We're all in our room. I'm gonna hang our piece. And I will tell you back when you're back from other boys. I will keep it. I say I have never experienced it before. Since I was born to my
Rika, report to the diary room now.
What a hope that I said, the other person I phone you. They were happy time. Maybe I'll be Brabee still a joke mostly. You know, I was happening in the queen room and the king room. Oh Lord. I want to say hello, how we put the diary room in. Brabee, I was sleeping. You know, I had a whole lot to do, so I didn't witness anything like that.
Hello, Rika.
Hello, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How do you feel today?
Okay. Well, I'm okay, but I'm facing a little problem because of what I'm going through. Like, I don't really say much about it, but I'm really going through a lot. Like, the quitting smoking, like, yeah, it actually gets into me a lot. I feel sleepy all the time, and I lost appetite, my skin itch, and stuff like that.
Brabee will look into your situation.
Thank you.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
They're okay. He's a funny guy, so obviously I don't think nobody would like hate him being head of house. For me, he's okay, he's cool. And I like his the way he is ruling the house. Like, time where you expect him like to feel like he won't be serious, he'll actually be serious, and that's great. It actually proved that he can be serious and fun too. And fabulous. You already know I came in here before I see like tell her to be HOA, so she fixed for the job.
So far, how is the atmosphere in the house?
Atmosphere is okay. It's very great, and everything is okay here, Brabee. I love my stay here. It's just what I'm going through. That just it, like, you know, the rehabilitation. That's just all that really. Maybe sometimes you see I'll be sleeping and stuff like that because I can really, I can be like going through mentally, like I can be like consoling myself, trying to not think about it. That's just it. But everything, atmosphere, food, or everything is okay.
Rika,
Yes, Brabee.
no matter what the situation is, always find a way out of no way to be calm.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You don't have to stress yourself over things.
Thank you.
Remember the reason why you are here.
Yes, Brabee.
So don't allow little things to beat you down.
Thank you, Brabee. At first, I thought I couldn't do it, but let me hear. I'm getting there. All thanks to you guys. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
If you were given an option to walk away with the prize or to bring retro back, which one would you choose?
What, Brabee? I didn't really get you, Brabee.
If you were given two options, one to walk away with the prize and two to bring retro back, which one would you choose?
To walk away with the prize, because if I walk away with the prize, it's me and him win, so obviously to walk away with the prize.
Did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Yes. Yes. But I guess I didn't really pay attention to the instruction and then the ball trap, so.
Next time, try harder and pay keen attention. Your diary section has come to an end.
Thank
you may
you,
leave the
Brabee.
diary room.
Thank you. Good night.
Give me my good this time. Go ahead, try again.
Try, if you say you have been there, tell me say you have been
You have been there. Coca-Cola.
Have you going for start? Yeah, going for start.
Delvin, report to the diary room.
Playboy.
Protect me.
That's all, my sister.
Don't forget, we'll get remember, that's a whereby or hard not cheating on nobody.
Yeah.
Hello, Delvin.
Good evening, Brabee. How are you?
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How do you feel today?
I'm okay. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
So far, how is the atmosphere in the house?
I think that things has gotten a little better in regards to me blending in with the housemates. Um, but there has been a few instances where in couple of housemates have been very disrespectful, which of course I don't find to be a game or a strategy. I think it's just the fact that they will choose to be disrespectful and very much probably intimidated by my presence or whatever situation they got going on in their heads and stuff. So yeah.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
Um, Sincerely, I think the new head of house as an individual, he's good. I mean, he's very much entertaining. He's a people's person. I find him to be very interesting guy. And so is the deputy that I find her to be very hardworking. Um, as the role of head of house, I feel that he will definitely have it much more easier than me in the previous HOH. Reason because he was able to. I mean, considering the length of time we've been in the house and being in this position now, I'm sure he must have taken a lot of clues and so forth for the fact that he have me and also have the previous head of house, which of course we can both support him in the process in governing or helping to govern the space. So I think he's going to have it much more easy as well as other people who's going to come after him. But I think he's going to make a good HOH as well.
Delvin,
Yes, sir.
do you mind telling Brabee what's actually going on between you and Tribute?
Brabee, Brabee, really? Brabee, I don't understand what you mean. Could you please elaborate?
Brabee have seen you guys couple of times in an uncompromised position. So, do you mind telling Brabee more about you two?
Wow. Wow. I think so far Tribute she has a presence, honestly, and we kind of connect in so many different ways. I mean, initially it wasn't like that because I didn't have any intention of connecting with anybody. I mean, no, I didn't. But the fact that we share some connection fashion-wise and the way we relate to each other and stuff like that, I just think I would consider it to be a vibe that we're having, but it's not something for permanent shift. Like it's nothing permanent. It's just I don't know what it is, but I mean, she has a relationship, and so do I. So I mean, it's very easy to be attracted to somebody in the same space for the fact that I am very much demisexual and sapiosexual. I connect to people within my space. Not that I'm promiscuous, but just the fact that if you're around me and we are able to have conversations, I can kind of connect with you in that regard, but still be very guarded with my heart. I might be attracted to you physically, but my heart is still guarded. So I think pretty much that's what's happening with us right now. I'm not emotionally, wallowing in that space. No, I'm just on a cruise with her right now. So yeah.
Delvin,
Yes, sir.
are you saying that if Tribute had no relationship outside, you wouldn't mind dating?
Um, that's an interesting question actually, because for the fact that we both have separate relationships, and in the instance wherein if she didn't have a separate relationship and I did, that wouldn't have still been the prerequisite or the reason for me to want to date her. First of all, I'm not searching. I'm not searching right now. Um, I'm in a committed relationship to somebody, and the person understand that this is a game, of course. But if she didn't have a relationship, we could have been very good friends, like just casual friends, to where I can kind of like mentor her, because I do believe that she needs some sort of mentorship, sort of. And I believe, I mean, I could offer some sort of support to her in that regard, and maybe she could confide in me, because she already considered me as her confidant in the house, and she calls me her best friend and all of that stuff. So, but as to getting involved intimately, I don't see that as a likely possibility right now or in the nearest future. No, I don't see that happening. Right now, it's just a cruise, honestly. Just cruising with her. That's all about it.
Did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday, even though you were disqualified from playing?
Well, I mean, I thought we were never going to talk about that actually, because for some reason, for some reason, it seemed like you just wanted to really chastise me yesterday. But anyways, I'm honestly, firstly, sorry for that. But a part of me did want the HOH game yesterday, because um, not just for the fact that it comes with the humilities and stuff like that, but um, the fact that I needed to prove to myself that I could be a better leader and a better person to the same people who kind of created a difficult situation for me. A part of me wanted that so badly, but then I've also grown to be a person who's not selfish, who also want to see people grow and achieve and succeed. So I also wanted to give people the opportunity yesterday to bring on their experience as well, because I feel that a lot of people did not understand the role of being the head for 22 or 21 opinionated people. So I was very honored to have somebody else step into that shoes, where the person can basically experience the level of stress, especially when you're trying to governize people who are basically not very well organized, and people who are very much not not privileged or very what do I term this word as, or not very much familiar with how the game of a reality show is. So for that reason, or the rules of a reality show, they feel that they have their own personalities, which of course is welcome. But at the end of the day, you have to present yourself, because at the end of the day, once you're leaving this place, you should be able to leave this place as a better person. And every day we spend in this house, we should grow. But they didn't understand that. They just thought that, okay, Delvin was coming to be a bougie and all of that on us and stuff. But so I was happy yesterday that somebody else won, somebody who could relate to them more than I can in that regard when it comes to familiarizing with them previously before I got here a couple of weeks ago. So yeah, but I mean, next week I'm looking definitely up for that. And I feel like I have 85% of people, I've come to understand them 85% now, and then the rest of the 15 is also kept for disappointment and rejection, as well as resentment, which of course is very normal in leadership. Everybody, you can't please everybody, and you can't be everybody's friend. So yeah.
Your diary section has come to an end. You may leave the diary room.
Thank you, sir.
Christina, report to the diary room.
Now. There's nothing like give me space for the number. Hey, get out your thing. Man, you know you man true. You know you already there. You know you there. I tell you, but you will fix it.
What did I miss?
Oh, I let that thing like this. I'm not attention to you. You literally looking for attention for everybody in this. You very, very fake. I've never seen a fake human being my entire life like you before. You can act like you too good. Tend to get into people, then you go, you use people story against them. Fake ass bitch like they're fake. Too fake. You know, man, you're not worried for inside you for so long. You will not keep it inside you for so long. You will get tired. You will literally.
Hello, Christina.
Hello, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How are you feeling today?
I'm kind of okay.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
Okay, he's here at school and his sister he put into place. Also, alright. I don't have that much problem with him because he listens to everyone. Yeah, he tried his best.
So far, how is the atmosphere in the house?
The atmosphere is good.
Few days ago, Kelvin stated that both of you have something going on. How true is that?
That's a lie. I don't know why people be lying on my name.
Well, did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Yes.
Hope you do better next week. Though you was disqualified from playing due to some reasons.
Yeah, I hope that too.
Your diary section has come to an end.
Brabee, oh.
You may leave the diary room now.
Brabee.
So my friend can't see none of it.
Bye.
Now what she praying for right now?
A little bit of the truth with the rest of the person. Then she words. I mean,
Fake. Everywhere I look, fake. Everywhere I look, fake. Everywhere I look, sister, fake. Fake bitches all in this.
Kelvin, report to the diary room now.
Kelvin.
Tubby.
You go in, Kelvin.
Yeah, I don't want to work out.
Oh, God, landlord.
Hello, Kelvin.
Hello, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How are you today?
I'm feeling great.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
For now, they are doing great, but just looking forward to the few days. But for now, they are doing great.
So far,
Yeah.
how is the atmosphere in the house?
The atmosphere for now is okay. It's better than yesterday. So the atmosphere is okay than yesterday because yesterday was too much of noise, confusion. It was too boring yesterday. I think today we have more educative stuff. Now we like sitting and knowing each other better, having some private talks. I think today atmosphere is okay than yesterday.
Kelvin,
Yes, Brabee.
few days ago, you told Brabee that there was something going on between you and Christina.
Sure, Brabee, but the reason why like I quit because
Kelvin,
yes, Brabee.
speak up.
Okay, the reason why I quit because she told me she have a relationship out there already, so I decided to just back off. And she was not ready to enter into a relationship because she is afraid after what will happen after, yeah, if the relationship will continue. So she said she was afraid, so myself decided to just quit.
Do you mind telling Brabee how you actually feel about Christina?
Well, Brabee, for now, I used to feel something for her before, but for now, since she told me that she have a relationship out there and she's not ready for this, so I just like the love just died and I just take her to be a normal housemate like others.
So, how do you feel right now that the love of your life and you are not together?
Probably it's painful, but I have to continue because that is life. Because you have to expect anything come your way. So every time in my life, I will have plans for disappointment, and also I have plans for happiness. So if I'm being disappointed, it don't mean anything because I have space for that in my heart. So it's not bothering me. It bothers me for just a day, but I've overcome it. So it's not bothering me again.
Well, in life, there are disappointments.
Sure.
What matters more is how you move forward.
Sure, Brabee.
Again, remember why you are here
Sure, Brabee.
and make use of your time in Brabee's house.
Okay.
Kelvin,
Yes, Brabee.
did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house game yesterday?
Yes, Brabee. Because I've tried 2 different times, coming close and yet too far. I was totally disappointed because I really wanted to escape eviction, but it was not possible yesterday. I was too downhearted for that because I have tried 2 times and I don't know why.
Next time, try harder.
Okay.
Your diary section has come to an end. You may leave the diary room.
Don't go inside him. You know, stay on the right and until they finish. I can finish the real what it takes. I'll put the other one on the table.
Abby, report to the diary room.
Shake the one to
Yeah, we are saying it.
When nobody is even there, you ask you. Seriously.
Thank God, Larry don't have private conversations.
Because literally, nigga, you did it.
Don't cause the ball. I think it's different thing.
Yeah, we said yeah. Look at him, nigga.
They don't give me food again when you say, oh, nasty. They call it one walking, swinging, linking. They pray, man, they were at you.
If you don't have a house in the house, I swear.
Go all the way and see the kid eat. If you went along, you want to let it be the way.
Hello, Abby.
Hi, Brabee. How are you?
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How do you feel today?
The day started not too good, I think, but it's all good now. I feel okay.
Do you mind sharing with Brabee what happened during the day?
Like what caused it not to be too good?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I woke up, I think. I woke up with a bit of a mood swing, I think. So I had this dream that got me feeling bad a bit. But I was able to talk with my friend, Micah's. So he have asked me to just take a break, go relax. So I did just that and I feel all good right now.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
Easy being, I feel okay with his kind of leadership so far. He's fun, and I think that he's in a better position to kind of lead because he has seen from what happened with Delvin and Cashlin. So I'm sure that he's gonna take their mistakes into serious consideration, as well as trying to avoid some of them, maybe not all, but I think he's gonna do better than what they did.
So far in the house, how is the atmosphere?
The atmosphere in the house is kind of, it's not really okay because people are trying to sometimes create unnecessary animosity. But again, from my end is it's all okay, like it's all fun because in time past I have tried to kind of put myself in a position where I don't get in unnecessary arguments or confrontations with people. So I try hard. It's not like I'm trying to avoid them, but I try hard not to give you reasons to do so. Because in as much as I don't want unnecessary confrontations, I also am not afraid of any of such.
And funny thing is that almost everyone kind of knows what I do. They kind of know my kind of reaction to things. So I think everyone is gonna play according to the way I'm carrying myself. People are on the flip side into a lot of romantic. People on the flip side into a lot of romantic moves, and some we're not so sure of whether it's authentic or whether it's just, I don't know, vibe or whatever it is. But I've seen people in some really close mood, and yeah, that's basically the atmosphere in the house.
Talking about authentic relationships in the house. What is it with you and Marcus?
Yeah, Brabee.
Is it authentic or just a vibe?
Okay, so it is both. It is authentic and it is also a vibe. So yeah, because when something more like a real friendship, trying to really know each other, but it seems to be more like a romantic relationship, or people think that it is more like a romantic relationship, but for that I would say it's not. Maybe it might reach to that extent, but right now it's more like a friendship, trying to know each other, trying to feel comfortable with one another. So it is an authentic vibe.
So that means you are not romantically attached to Marcus.
No, Brabee, we're just getting like, I like playing around, so literally I'm just playing, but romantically, romance has to do with some attachments, some really strong feelings, and I don't have that yet. So I don't want to say that I'm romantically involved with Marcus. No, I don't want to say that. But I kind of like him as a friend.
So, for Brabee's understanding, you both are just on a cruise ship.
Brabee, I really can say.
Abby.
Yes, Brabee.
Did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house games yesterday?
Okay, so honestly speaking, when we went in and I saw the game, I was like, which is so bad, but I felt like not my kind of thing, and so I was surprised when I kind of did it. So when I threw the ball and it went in between there, I felt like, wow, I actually did it unexpected. Then they said, no, you didn't win. So when you told me to play over, I was already broken. So at that point, I felt like there's no way. So I think me losing actually came from my mindset. I already told myself that I can't do it, which is so bad. I think that's the reason why I actually woke up feeling bad this morning, because I took time to think about it, and I felt like you don't tell yourself, or you don't feed yourself with negativity, and I did just that. So maybe next time I will try to tell myself that I will win. Maybe it might just help. But yesterday, all through, I said to myself that I can't win. So I already had that negativity inside of me. So, yeah.
Next time, try harder.
Okay, thank you, Brabee.
Your diary section has come to an end.
Okay.
You may leave the diary room.
Okay, Brabee, thank you.
I told the boy, show me. Like, you want to
Yeah, so I can go show you.
You were in the store, you were not in the street.
Do not talk to me on that level or whatever.
Hey, you know, but they're just
And
people
I'm
that left
the
the
goal now. I mean, people that I don't know, like I hear girl kind of irritating attitude.
Me,
Tell B. Report to the diary room now.
He said, don't worry, nothing like I get to that kind of thing. I said, okay. Oh, well, also, we came out in the sun. The boy tell me, say, in BL in the middle, get it on the father in US. I'm boring, but the boy tell me, so much about I can't even understand before I never mind to put my hair back on check the money. We won't go. I want to say that he went back to the school. He goes to the school, see, maybe I'm going to everybody that's going to get to that one. I'll put it in the car, why mask. People get to the they wish that you saw the boy, but it gets to the office. I'm again.
Well, who has other trade that they want to need their money also? Then they say, oh, for look at the poor money sharing also. And I know that don't go try with me. And he papa me, his money was sharing also. I saw it. I'm not saying money sharing also. He all African. And see the boy left for the thing that I not ever been because I wear around the school. Oh, the money they sharing also. Funky, I see the money sharing also. No, I know. Like when feeling good, I'll do how they can do it. As soon you call your friend, if for me your money sharing also. I'm told I still working. I look at.
Hello, Brabee.
Hello, tell B.
Hello, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Yeah, thanks, Brabee.
How are you today?
I'm okay. I'm okay today.
Tell B.
Yes, Brabee.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
To be honest, there's no feeling right now because they just got there and they're still trying to prove to us that they're capable of leading us. So for now, I'm just giving them the opportunity to see what they got. You know.
So far, how is the atmosphere in the house?
I would say it's dramatic. Everyone trying to prove that they got drama, you know, and some of the dramas they are kind of unnecessary. But however, we move.
Amongst the rest of the housemates, who do you think is being fake in order to gain favor?
I would say Delvin. Delvin is being fake. He's kind of manipulating, people. Like, acting that he's cool with you, but then he got something else under his sleeve. He's trying to control things. They are kind of like forming alliance, and he's being fake. He's behaving like he's not trying to form alliance. But that's what he's trying to do, and it's kind of like working. He got few people who he got convinced already. Unknown to themselves, and they're all part of him. He owns their minds. He's kind of like controlling them, and I think that's part of his strategy. And I also think that's being fake. If you can't do it, in my face, you have to hide yourself or do it some other way. That's not being real. That's not being you. If you feel you're man enough, you should do it on your own or do it in our face. So he's being fake.
Speaking of alliance, who are the fellow housemates that you think Delvin is forming an alliance with?
I think he's controlling the head of house, Easy Pain, the deputy head of house, Ginger Fab, and they all, they are being put together with other people like Favor, Just Chris, who again, Tribute, Ficalicious. They are using Calvin. He don't know. They are trying to get into His Majesty's mind, and for a fact, they're using Cashlin also. They tried me, but then they found out that I can be easily, broken into. So they kind of like gave up. Although I know they're still gonna come and try again, but then I'm still standing firm. So those are few people. I think he's controlling.
Tell me.
Yes, Brabee.
For quite a while, Brabee have seen you romantically attached to a fellow housemate. Do you mind telling Brabee how you actually feel about sailing?
Brabee, I get on you. So I do like sailing. To be honest, I feel something for her, and that's the reason I'm getting attached. We're not trying to put up a show. It's not a strategy. It's just something, naturally, that comes from within. So I do feel something for sailing. It's crystal clear. Every other housemate is aware, and I know Brabee sees and hears everything. So for sure, I know that you know also, and the viewers too. They already know what's up. They know that I'm into her, and I'm not trying to hide it. If she's trying to hide it, well, that's on her. But I know that we both feel something for each other, even if we don't feel exactly the same. But there's something that we both feel for each other, and I'm kind of proud to say that. My intentions are clear. I'm into her.
Speaking about not feeling exactly the same way for each other, does that mean that you don't mind if she doesn't feel exactly the same way you feel for her?
Well, I do mind if she don't feel the same. It's gonna be a little bit of a turn off, but I'm just being me.
that you don't have to, expecting people to love you because you love them. It's like expecting chicken to eat you because you eat chicken. So this is me. This is coming from me. I don't do favors for favor. I'm not, doing this because I want her to do the same. If there's a need to, if you see it possible, if you see that, it's okay, to do the same, that's fine. If she sees it that something that she can't do or she don't want to do, that's on her. But this is me. I mean to her, I feel something for her, and I hope she feel the same.
Tell me.
Yes, Brabee.
Did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Oh yeah, I feel that way. For a fact that the game yesterday was kind of tough, and I was the first to play, and it took me almost 3 minutes to get that. After I got it, I thought I was gonna be the only person to get it. But that's the game, man. This is the game of chance. So other people came through and they performed. They outperformed me. So did well. So I had to understand. And my heart is still open. Looking up to another game next week Monday, and I hope to play and win the head of house also. Because to be honest, I got what it takes, to take care of this house. Yeah. And I'm a people person, so I guess I can work with almost everybody, even if everybody don't agree. I guess that 85 to 95% are gonna agree to work with me. I'm understanding for a fact.
Your diary section has come to an end. You may leave the diary room.
Thanks, Brabee. Have a wonderful night.
All the people trying to get from here, take it off. My grandma just came in, that's all. My birthday, push out my grandma.
Diamond, report to the diary room now.
I seen the general, but I'm not cheating that. The chin, the earpiece from the phone.
That one I get, I think I was saying the earpiece because one Jewish people. In the Salah church there, the people was sent to one of the Salah church. She was trying to cross the road with the one on the back of the gate. That is like you said, putting my hand there. She got confused. The trick is slap in a way like with that. He said, putting my hand. Then she
He's not even checking.
No, even if she was confused.
The boy Jack 15, he bro. It was slow.
Hello, Diamond.
Hello, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you, Brabee.
How do you feel today?
I'm feeling great. I'm still kind of sad from yesterday. I never had a chance to win the head of house, but I'm doing fine.
Next time, try harder.
Okay, Brabee.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
For now, I think he's trying, but think he has not put things in order yet, and so I can really judge him on that. He have not put things in order yet. We have not had the opportunity as housemates to talk to him and his deputy, so I cannot talk about it.
So far, how is the atmosphere in the house?
Right now, the atmosphere, everyone is calm. Everyone is calm. We are calm. And everyone is trying to do their best. So, the atmosphere is kind of good for me.
Diamond,
Yes, Brabee.
did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Yes, Brabee, I was actually prepared. I was hoping to win his head of house. I actually wanted to. But unfortunately, I didn't. So,
Your diary section has come to an end. You may leave the diary room.
thank you, Brabee.
Actually, by the time you say I want to show up, I want to be go for a minute, have a change like for 7 times checking my bed. I just walk in view a minute, he carry what they can check it. You know, the handle cut the belly with me, or the person want to do that is, so now I just saying, man, then it will just start causing going on. So for that reason, any important thing I get, if you will be in my hand and check it, look for it, I keep putting my bed.
Yes, in the when I come in with it, yeah. And for everything on packet, not to get my bed. I have to hold it there for
Native, report to the diary room now.
After the bell on me, it was just there. I'm saying your voice. You shake me for what you say something. Nothing out there. You can start questioning. So when you start talking about it, you start questioning you. You go mash it. Mash it.
Hello, Native.
Hello, Brabee. How are you?
Welcome to your diary section.
Yeah, thank you.
How are you feeling today?
Well, I think I'm perfectly okay. I am fine.
Native,
Yes, Brabee.
how do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
Yeah, as time go by, I will better answer to that, but as far as I'm concerned now, everything is okay for now.
So far, how is the atmosphere in the house?
Yeah, the atmosphere is getting tense day by day, but yet and still
it's still enjoyable though.
Speaking about taste, do you mind elaborating a bit about that?
Yeah, when I say things, I mean the heat is getting, I mean the US is getting hot day by day, new games, unexpected dramas, strategies. I mean every day something new. So now what I mean when I was saying it's getting tense day by day. The new games, the new activities, I mean the dramas, everything is just okay.
Did you, at any point, feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Yeah, all the games, the head of house games we've been playing, I've always gone there with the notion of winning, but my time can be can usually be overtaken by another person. Time like yesterday, I felt I was supposed to win, but unfortunately for me, my time was overthrown by another person.
Your diary section has come to an end. You may leave the diary room.
Thank you, Brabee.
I'm like, okay, so what? Like, you just did the work. My was I'm not going to miss it. When I saw it first, I didn't want to miss it. So I put my recorder on there. And I pulled it on record. I recorded everything on that. Last night, your team put it on the country. You said, I said, man, you saw the more. What is it? The work is popping. Yeah, back and I'm going to get back to He's a fire now. Mama, come to me. No, they are sharp. Who they only have free? I'm going to change you about the world. What they say, it's like maybe
Sialing, report to the diary room now.
Because of what she does, there's not really here. Please give me your high calling I came not to she I mean my phone. I drove back the picture of him. I want to see say no. I don't know man. I got picture. If I be the one, too much. He said,
Hello, Sialing.
Hello, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How are you feeling today?
Now I feel okay, but earlier on today I wasn't feeling good about the situation that happened between I and Ginger Fab concerning the food issue. I'm the kind of person I don't really have huge appetite. There are times that I do feel like eating, there are times that I don't really feel like eating. So I have to wait a little bit longer before eating. So when she was done with the food, it didn't tell me, asked me for what to eat. I was like, oh, I really don't feel like eating right now, but I'll eat later on. Let me just rest a bit. We went at the garden and then I asked for my food. She was like, I didn't come down for the food, so there's no food left for me. So at that point, I fell back and I decided, I asked her for for her to apologize to me for what she said, because it is not my responsibility to come down to get food. Whether I come down or not for the food, my food should be kept on the table. And then she was like, I'm not going to be giving apology to everybody out here. So at that point, I felt like, okay, since you're not going to be giving apology to everybody out here, there are times that you will need apology from me, I'll not give it to you. And for as long as you will be on the food, I will try to avoid you making food for me, because I don't want you to tell me that if I'm not downstairs to get my food, when we are not given that restriction, you can't give me food. So at that point, we had a bit of argument, but then when the head of us talked to me and few other people, I decided to let it go. So now I feel okay, even though I'm hungry, but it's okay.
So far, how is the atmosphere in the house?
Well, I see everything is kind of changing. To be honest, when we just got here, it was more of a, like a family, or maybe friends, family. But right now, I see like too many. I don't know if I should say conspiracy, or people trying to hate on somebody, or other people thinking that you're hating on them because you're just doing what you know is best for you, or you're choosing yourself over them, knowing the fact that we are all here for one goal. Favor is not feeling okay because she said, well, too many people put her up for the group to be up for eviction. And then she's like asking, oh, who did this, who did that? Everybody trying to know who put their name down and what have you. So I was like, should I go about hating the three persons that wrote my name? No. Obviously, people will choose you. People will choose themselves over you. So I don't see any reason why people should hold that in mind and then be going with it. So because of that, I noticed that this morning she tried avoiding me and she threw a lot of indirect talks and what have you. But I came out, like I stated earlier, she's a kid, so it's okay.
Brabee have realized that you are romantically attached to a fellow housemate. Do you mind expanding on that a bit?
Okay, so Brabee, the thing here is I like Telby, but it's not like so deep as he's taking it though, and I don't know, but for me it's just like ordinary, like you just like somebody and you feel comfortable talking to them, you feel comfortable sharing maybe your sad days in the house with that person because they're always willing to listen. And I don't know if that is a romantic relationship or not, but I know that I'm comfortable talking to him and I like him as a person.
That means you don't feel anything romantic for Telby.
Like I stated, I said I like him, but I'm kind of conscious about love right now.
Sally,
Yes, Brabee.
did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Oh, Brabee, you make me to feel the same way I felt yesterday. Like yesterday, I really, before we came for the game, I said to myself in the bathroom that I'll put my all into this game because I realized the first game I didn't really put more time into it and I allowed the voices from people to distract me and I felt downhearted. So this time around, I told myself I would do everything possible and once I bounce the ball, it would just be a one shot. The only part that got to me is that I never had the idea that I could put the spoon that deep in my mouth and in my mouth and be able to run walk faster with it. So when I had the spoon just at the tip and then I was kind of shivering and I was really trying to control the ball so that it can't drop on the floor before because I want to start all over again. So at that point I realized that delayed my time. But for the bouncing of the ball, I know that once I put my mind to something, I can get it done. I really felt I was going to be the head of us, and I really, really wanted it. I wanted it so badly. Even if not the head of the house, at a certain point, I said, okay, maybe I'll be the deputy for being the only girl to reach this far. But then I realized that James went 1 minute, 13 seconds. So I was like, okay, they can't do this. So that's fine. But it's okay, we'll keep trying.
It was good that you came with the mindset of winning.
Yeah.
But next time, try harder. Your diary section has come to an end.
Thank
you
you.
may leave the diary room.
You know, to use it, you know, psychology, I just think something to tell me, you know, something that will protect me and help me at the same time, but you need to tell me. I tell man, I need to tell me. Well, when I saw the picture, I told my let's screenshot.
I know, but I received.
Just Chris.
I received.
Report to the diary room now.
Why do he? I think they put my boy, they made my boy depressed for almost a year.
But I think that's not the word people.
Almost a year. The more they mess up, better the jet because you're hiding. She never better. She know that. She know me that I'm fighting our friend. Her friend do not know that I do her.
No, like you see the picture.
I don't post it on. Nobody will figure it out.
Some question. I'm making the laugh chat.
I will pull that one. I lay up.
The diary sessions are deep.
She black the man on Snapchat, on Facebook, on IG, all over. Because you were hurt.
Hello, Just Chris.
Hello, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you so much.
How do you feel today?
I'm feeling great. I'm doing great today. I'm like happy again to see another day in your house. I'm so happy. Like excited.
Just Chris.
Yes, Brabee.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
Well, I think they are both actually cool. EZP is like, I mean, a cool guy, jovious. But I think he's like, I think he's certain point in time with this new position. I think he's gonna be a little bit serious. Like, you know, most of the times he always have fun joking and doing some comedies with us and stuff. Hannah, on the other hand, she's hardworking. I think both of them are doing good. We'll do good, and I think they're okay, in my opinion.
So far, how is the atmosphere in the house?
It's getting tense a little bit because it was so good. You did it for us. Like the first invasion, we thought actually we were going to have 5 going. But even with the one, oh my God, it was so tense, and people are now like trying to figure out the real what is actually the real thing is actually going on here, and I think, you know, bit by bit we'll understand the reason why we are here, as you can see.
Did you, at any time, feel you would have won the head of house game yesterday?
Yes. After the first four persons. They were in 2 point, maybe 55 seconds, and I went. I had after Favor, she had 1 minute, I think 57 seconds, and I had 1 minute 28. So I was like, hoping that somebody would not get that figure, but shout out to Easy. I mean, he did a great job of winning that with that amount. But I actually thought I could win it too, anyway.
There is always a room for everyone to be a winner.
Yes, sir. Yes, that's true.
Next time, try harder.
I will. I will.
Your diary section has come to an end.
Thank you so much.
You may leave the diary room.
Thank you.
I know I want to be on my boss. About my boss. I know I want to. Yeah, I know I want to be on my boss. I said, so let you nigga be
Easy Pay. Report to the diary room now.
I wanted child sonny. You know, you picking out, they get out kind of yada, my son, Jim. You should have said this, you bluff on it. They're not going to chicken steer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought that. You come, you all that thing. Every little man. Be fat. Run away. But deep down, I let it. But you know, I want my to figure out. That's his school account. So I go away for internet. Do a 5 year old quick. She come on 5 years. Kind of pretty lecture. Like this.
Now, I don't want my shit grab you. You can pretend.
Hello, Easy Pay.
Hello, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How do you feel today?
Yeah, I feel nice. I feel good.
As this week's head of house, how do you see the atmosphere in the house?
It's not really bad, although it's kind of stressful, but it's nice.
How is it like for you conducting the rest of the housemates?
It's gonna be a little bit tough, but with the help of God, I will carry them through. So, and this evening we're gonna be having our first meeting because of the up and down today. So we weren't able to have our first meeting.
Even though you won the head of house games, but did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house game before playing?
No, not at all. Not at all, Brabee.
Your diary section has come to an end.
Thank
You
you.
may leave the diary room.
Thank you, Brabee.
Sunday when we go to church, when we go there, they know. We in the hall. Yeah, on the mission and go to mission. So I come on vacation. I gotta walk around to go to. I gotta feed myself. Draw water in the hall.
Ginger Farm. Report to the diary room now.
See you all, no problem. I don't need to go and I my woman, then no so someone I went on the Sunday and I start seeing each other start talking. One of my best friends. If you didn't know that, I don't understand how it's doing.
Yeah, you were ready.
I didn't know you were
Hello, Ginger Farm.
Hello, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How do you feel today?
I'm okay. I got a little angry, that's all. But I'm okay.
Do you mind explaining why you got angry?
Yeah, the ninjas actually brought us food, and I'm always in the kitchen helping to make breakfast and also share the lunch. But I wasn't actually aware that Ciale never had food, so because you asked us to go in the garden, and the health house said that we should just grab our food and go. So we were already giving out the food, and I even asked whether everyone received the food, not knowing whether she received it or not, but she went up and she was there, but every other person received their food, and she asked about her getting food. So I tried to make her understand that I don't know whether she didn't receive food, and she started shouting, and that was it. So, but it's okay, we can apologize to her, so it's all right.
How is it for you being assistant head of house?
It's a little tense. Yeah, it's a nice position, but it's a little tense because people try to get at you at every point in time, and that's hard to take. Yeah. And you got to just let them be. You just got to let them say whatever they want to say, and not be the fast talking type, because they would just turn it into something else, and you guys will go back and forth. So because being in this position, you don't want that, and you don't want them looking at your leadership being like it's weak or it's not cool. So you gotta just let go of some things, but it's little difficult.
Did you, at any point, feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Yeah. Yes, I really thought that. I really thought so, but the timing, I couldn't just drop that at the right time, so I feel a little bad because I haven't been able to win the health house game all through, but I'm grateful that I got selected by the health house to serve as his deputy, and that was just by God's grace. So, so yeah.
Well, keep up the confidence and try harder next time.
Okay, Brabee.
Your diary section has come to an end.
All
You may
right.
leave the diary room.
Okay, thank you.
Liberia. No balance. Someone like you, no like her. Someone you like, don't like you. Someone get money, not fun. Someone fun.
But get money.
That you like.
So I feel.
Cashly, report to the diary room now.
We so hard for it.
You have bad. You bad. You win. You balling. You calm down.
Hey, how are you?
Yes, Brabee.
Hello, Cashly.
Hello, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How do you feel today?
Not really bad. Feeling good a little bit.
Feeling good a little bit, but there's something else going on that maybe you could share with Brabee, if you don't mind.
Nothing much, like really. Nothing much. Like I was feeling, cause it's my first time, so for the past weeks, so yesterday I got up for evasion, so I was feeling somehow, cause it is my first time since I have been in the house, so I was feeling, I wasn't, so I'm feeling like it almost like putting a heavy load on your head for the first time. But maybe the second time it will be a little bit cool because you will be used to the weight. But it isn't a problem because I'm here for that.
So far, how is the atmosphere in the house?
The atmosphere not bad. Like I seen everybody trying to get attached and stuff. It's not bad from my own understanding and perspective. Like it's not really bad. Just that other people want to control stuff on their own, and it's not going to be like that because I believe everywhere you stay, be it a home or school or whatsoever, you have to be ruled by people. You have to observe restriction and whatsoever mandate that will be put in place. So I observe that other people trying to go against stuff, but I also notice that and know that they will be cool. Like maybe even by next week, people will come to the senses and begin to behave or do things in order. So,
Did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Yes, I was confident. The one of the things too that got me down, cause I know life is a two-way street. So you either lose or win, or in losing you either learn. So, but I was like, I just tell myself, cause that's me. I was confident and I told myself, yes, I'm going to do well so that I can be the HOH for the second time because I believe I love rooting. So, but unfortunately, it was turned to another person, and I'm also happy for him because I believe he deserved it. He tried his best and he worked for it. So that's it.
Next time, try harder.
Okay, Brabee.
Your diary section has come to an end.
Thank
You may
you,
leave
Brabee.
the diary room now.
Thank you.
Garçom, entendi, mano. Bob? Bob? I know what you're calling now. Where you coming from?
Marcus, report to the diary room now.
Man, to be pushing me on and now. I want you to slap my face. Yeah, I don't do nothing. Hello.
I was getting your free
I don't know to work me. She work me. I can't lock my face once I pay. I just be you again.
She did what?
Oh, just be you again. I said, yo, you know, I want to be just started, but don't help you again. One time it's really fat. I want to be like, get on here, like it down. I see that one. I see that crying too. I tell you, everybody that one, just see that one. I get ramming, bro. Oh! And I saw that I don't know this on you. I don't know this.
Hello, Marcus.
Hello, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you, bro.
How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling very good. I'm feeling very relieved. I had a great day.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
They are good, and I look forward to having a good working relationship with them. I support his leadership, and I hope everything goes well as expected.
So far, how is the atmosphere in the house?
The house is cool. The atmosphere is okay. I love how things flowing. The house is being dramatic by the day, and people are getting to recognize each other in a certain way, and from the look of things, like people are like, like choosing their friends. People are choosing their buddies, and yeah, people are trying to get to other people, and that's it. Anyway, I love it.
Brabee have realized that you are romantically attached to a fellow housemate. Do you mind talking about it?
My brother shake the wall. Honestly, the housemate that I'm attached with is Abby, and like we are cool. We are just kind of vibing. No strings attached. Yeah. I like her because she's smart. She's sensitive. She's highly intellectual. She's intelligent, and she has something in her that resonates with me, which is like she feared no one. Like she expressed herself when she feels like, and she said the truth when it's needed to be said without biting and blowing. And so far, like our time together in the house has been very cool. I love being around her, and I love her kind of conversations, and so I'll stop there, Brabee.
With Abby, do
Yeah.
you prefer it being no strings attached, or you want more than that?
Honestly, probably I don't know what the future holds, but for now, it's no strings attached, and we both love and respect it that way.
Did you, at any point, feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Yeah, well, Brabee, but again, like I said, like it took time for me to get 6 from the dice, and when I got it, I was so far I can say I was the fastest person to go around the table with the ball, but I was so unfortunate that I couldn't hit the ball from the table into the cup. Yeah, because like everything I going, we are playing a game like from the beginning. Like I always go to every game with confidence because I know that anything someone do, like another person can do better, and I know I can do better. So I have a very high expectation that I will have won, even when Easy had it in I think 46 seconds. Like I was of the strong conviction that I could have beat his time, but the game happened and I was not lucky to get it, but I'm happy for Easy that he won, and I respect that.
Remember, there's always a room to do better. So, next time, try harder.
Sure, Brabee, like I get that at the back of my mind. Like,
Your diary section has come to an end.
thank you, boss.
You may
Thank you,
leave
bro.
the diary room.
I didn't know that Facebook picture design, the profile picture design. And one of my people that I didn't
Delicious.
outside the call
Report to the diary room
you know,
now.
I think he wanted about ABC. I said, ain't no one somebody that you post that picture.
I'm thinking about enjoyment and Sunday week. You want all 7 or 11 jobs.
You not telling or you want to follow him?
What is it? Want to begin? What?
Yeah, but the love for coming get married.
One kid.
You want to tell her you want to follow him?
You been seeing me.
My father want me. I said my father to tell me that I have to. I need to be taking say I can't be married.
The first one you talk about me, and
I
I don't know what it's on the end, Nana.
I can't.
You know?
You want to tell her you want to follow him?
You found it. But I didn't first on it, Nana.
Yeah, they can tell me
on it.
TV.
Yeah,
And I ain't the last one. You going to be 40.
But you know how bad. You know how bad. You know how bad I'm all over woman. You know how bad I'm chilling.
Especially
Hello, Fikilicious.
Hello, Brabee.
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you, Brabee.
How do you feel today?
Not so good, Brabee.
Do you mind sharing with Brabee?
Yes. Because for the past 2 weeks, the first week I couldn't play H game, and yesterday again, same thing. For yesterday on, I know I'm at fault. I shouldn't have done what I did, even though I had no knowledge, and I only thought that we couldn't like physically assault one another, but I didn't know what I did was going to cause me penalty, and I take responsibilities for my action. But the first game that I didn't play, I just felt that Brabee used me as a sacrificial lamb to set example to other people, because I didn't know that before the game starts, I shouldn't have left the exercise room.
Remember, in this house, you always have to be focused and always keep at the back of your mind the reason why you are here. When you are called at a certain place, do not leave without a permission.
Okay, Brabee, I can't even do that again because you already set an example on me. At least if I was going to know first, I wasn't going to make that mistake. But as it is, you are Brabee, so.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
Well, my new head of house, I'm very fine with his position. Very, very. And his assistant too. Even though I've been penalized because of I would have been, maybe I would have even won Asia-ish if I was going to play that game yesterday. And either way, it's honor he win, I know I'm going to win. I'm going to be deputy also. So I am very good with his regime. Even though he haven't given his rules and regulation yet, but I know he's a good leader, so I'm cool.
So far, how is the atmosphere in the house?
It's frosty, saucy. There is gang here. There is gossipers here. We got oppositions and all. It's good though. I just feel bad that, every week I'm up for evasion, like I'm always on evasion list. So
Yesterday, you had a clash with Christina. How did you feel about that?
well, honestly speaking, Brabee, I didn't feel so bad because for a fact that we were paying tribute to Retro, and Retro and myself had a conversation about her, and when I was given my opportunity to speak about him, I guess that was the only way I remember him. So I said what I said, and then she felt offended. She started putting finger in my face. I could have let it slide, but the reason I didn't do that was because I've had a misunderstanding with what's her name, Rika before, and then I let it slide because I'm someone with a quick temper. It gave me problem controlling my temper. So I forgot about it. And if I were to let what Christina did yesterday just pass by, everybody in the house were going to take that as my weakness, and they were going to find one means or another to be right on my emotions like that. So I feel good that I put her in her place, but at the end of the day, I feel bad that it stopped me from playing HOH game. But now I wouldn't have been on evasionist.
Remember, there's always a room to do better. And at this time of your stay in the house, you have to take the rules seriously and make use of every opportunity you get.
Definitely, Brabee. Okay.
Do not in any way allow anything to distract you.
Okay, Brabee.
Your diary section has come to an end. You may leave the diary room.
Thank you, my lovely Brabee.
One time, you know, I think on finance single at time, you know. Tell my son I'm gonna do a single. I get all the money for finance.
Tribune. Report to the diary room now.
I walk. I went on the road to the market with. Actually, you know, I was sitting on one of my little oldest son, you know. Yeah, well, shit. I can't everybody engaged and I love how they done already. You can easily get something now. So I walked on through. I said nothing. I walked on kid. So I give up now. And the whole park, everybody chilling two by two my one. I'm giving payment. Giving someone listen to my little bring the who. Someone listen to go bring that too. And not bring that revenue. So I did this. I'm not wrong with that town. The who, the ghetto. So I was coming almost to my home. That's why I said, hey, she jumped in from here with him. I said, oh, I said, I want to go. You can tell the apple and you know. She's going to have a little far. 25, not 25. Little far.
Hello, Tribune.
Hello, Brabee. How you doing?
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How do you feel today?
I'm good. I'm okay. I enjoy the tabasoye. Thank you.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
Wow. He did the right choice by choosing Ginger 5 because I believe and I know that she's great and she's a great leader. So I'm okay with it.
So far, how is the atmosphere in the house?
Everything is okay, Brabee.
Brabee have noticed that you are kind of romantically attached to a fellow housemate. Do you mind talking about that?
Yeah, no problem, Brabee. I just a good friend to Delvey and nothing attached. And the reason I'm getting closer to him because I feel like I noticed a lot of the girls that come in here bringing confusion. They having feelings for him, so I just want to come in and make him sporty. That's all. But we are good friends, very good friends.
Did you at any point feel you would have won the head of house challenge yesterday?
Yeah, because I was the first to win the game, but the time was not too good.
Well, there's always a room to do better.
Yeah.
So next time, try harder.
Yes.
Your diary section has come to an end. You may leave the diary room.
90% them do me. I can never pass and all them calling me or stopping me, or have this on you see. I go back one of them. I don't make it, they are walking through.
His Majesty, report to the diary room now.
No balance. You get a book.
I get it.
No. You know that good way, they are calling me. Ah! You know, they look confusing because they got put on my phone. That's what Papa didn't do. They are putting it on my phone. You know, which I look confused. So I let them put the phone on, but oh, I don't wear. My cousin was on phone. They get them call. I can't call. They were irritating. I said, I don't wear Nana. I didn't know where I'll call you. In the evening, I came on late. I went straight to the gym. I train you. They get a call. As I said, I train you Nana. I finish, I'll call you. They got my guy, girl, me, what the hell about yeah, they called me for that day. You call me by again. Oh, what? And then it's even a sense to me. Yo, and then it's even a sense to me. Kiss again, man. Look at you. I'm making fun.
I think why they want to try labor.
Yeah, Brabee.
Hello, His Majesty.
Hi, Brabee. How are you?
Welcome to your diary section.
Thank you.
How are you feeling today?
I'm okay. Feeling great.
How do you feel about your new head of house and his assistant?
Yeah, I feel okay. I think, it's another opportunity to see another group of individuals. Doing their own part of the leadership, even though this is just the first day, but we expect the best from them.
So far, how is the atmosphere in the house?
It's a little, I don't know how to describe it, but everybody's is expecting to know how the leadership is going to be structured, because since yesterday he took over, he's been wanting to have a meeting with the entire housemates, with all the housemates, but we've been busy, like the tax you give us, and now the diary session, so we haven't had a meeting. But he has hinted the housemates that there will be some difference in his leadership. That is, there will be some strict rules. From the hint that he gave this morning, that there will be some strict rules, and I noticed that some of the housemates are kind of scared that they are going to be strictly, governed. Yeah, so everybody is expecting to hear the outcome of the meeting.
Did you, at any point, feel you would have won the head of house games yesterday?
Oh yes, I did. Matter of fact, I was the apart from him, I was second to him, so I brought the tile very low, like 1 minute 13 seconds, and the last person to me was 1 minute 24 seconds. So I really thought I would have won it, but unfortunately he kind of outsmarted me, because he thought outside the box. Because the spoon that was in my mouth, the way I held it, he shoved his way down his throat. If I just had that thought, trust me, he wouldn't have won. But he kind of outsmarted me, and he won at 49 seconds. But I really thought I was going to win it. Yeah, I had my hopes way to 95%.
Well, expect the unexpected.
For real. For real.
Remember, there is always a room to do better.
Yeah. Thanks for
So
the
next
validation.
time, try harder.
Sure.
The
Thanks for
diary
the validation.
section has come to an end. You may leave the diary room.
Thank you.
Friday, right? So the whole Saturday, we talk. The whole Saturday, we lecture on the phone. I thought I didn't knock out how they don't let you scream, man. I guess that's what that's now 200 or something. So the Sunday, the Sunday, whole Saturday. Sunday now, the 6th are in the area. I was video. I thought they were going to. Already know say more cools. Yeah. Sunday do not Brabee. Sunday no one wants to sexual life. Tuesday you can't. They happy when they might run away. They tell you fat. I run away with you. That time on my first time. Sunday, my wife teacher was so you know my who there so you call me I go must I want to play basketball you can tell girl tired much Sunday morning Tuesday one day I'm gonna win call it again you happy Saturday again you happy Saturday again you know me so Sunday again I want to win you be honest so start getting involved too much run away. Hard that run away, small now. I put this place in the game. We're going to do this every day. I'll go play my basketball. Sell basketball.
But what do you want?
I don't know. I don't give me.
This is Brabee. Housemates, the garden doors may now be open.
Give me, Brabee. I don't give me. And what?
So we're in the
I tell up again Fabulous FC.
So what?
Fabulous FC, Fabulous TV, Fabulous. I believe
don't bring my water out. Let me water something I will.
Jeez, what here? Jeez. Yeah, Fabulous FC.
What's up? And then like we put it here together.
Hey, put it here, hey, put it here. When you make it,
you love ya? I'm going to it too. First, I don't know what I did.
So what I feel?
Oh, small more than me.
Slow, my baby.
Oh, it's not like my hair.
I love my business. Christina, in the garden, you slow losing.
I said you're not joking. I said you mean you slam my head. Christina, this is the third time. You gotta go look at that. You gotta look at that John Simon.
Everybody, please carry your bottle. Your bottle, please.
What? Easy. The plates, not the bottle.
They will leave a plate.
My phone travel, maybe that.
No, make it flour. Get my phone, man.
I think you're
I think flour, you kill me. Get my phone, man.
Wow, please. Let me carry your plates.
Maybe that is cap.
The television, the bottle. This next thing you will. It wasn't bad, I get it here.
It's my cat T-spot on the map. That's what I want to. That's what I want to.
Give me something I
What do you have in here?
For you, they were saying, maybe I prefer if you show me for yourself, but not for me.
I be showing for you. What would they she for?
Let's go. And see what tell you what this is. Oh, yeah, Bob, you said I will buy it now. You my man, just like my friend there. I will see what is now. I'm speaking to you. Everything was not here. That's what you are. Free my space. That's what you're calling it. I say I'm inside. I'm speaking to you. Yes, you love me.
Making a month.
No, I'm here.
What's that, Luis? You don't have a dream come true.
This part, that's
You scout nowhere. You scout.
That's it, yeah,
You scout.
I want to know for little face.
Thank you.
I want to buy a chair.
And when you scout more, you got to be
on your Jew, eh? That's right.
No, I want light and
you there by yourself.
Somebody put on your dog, put on space. Oh. No, I didn't return to say, I'm not going to show you.
What she did is still I ain't forced, I can see.
You forget what you're doing to say, I'm doing nothing can lie. No, my own bird, I was saying, yesterday.
Let me put the stuff on.
You saw me, you mean not do it. You point yourself like you.
I had that stuff, I heard what I didn't do. What you talking about?
I had TV.
Yeah. Let me put the stuff on.
What did you say?
Such our lives matter.
I want to
That's why I'm quick. I don't do anything out of Jesus.
Still one for me.
It's you. I don't do anything out of that.
Still one for me.
I don't do anything out of ice cheese. You don't fly up. I have cheese on your one.
Who cares?
Who wants to look at it? Around this.
Come on, give me out. Get it out.
Please get the space now. Please have a quiet day. Head of house.
This is cracking.
Just a fool. Just in this house.
Hello, everybody.
I'm hearing you.
Oh yeah, I mean my sit up. Okay. We're about to start the meeting so that we can understand a few things. Before we go further, I would like to announce to you the secretary of this meeting, which is going to be James. Listen. Reason of his appointment is that we all been seeing how our meeting been going on during the past leaderships, and these are things. Let me just say this is one of the things that been our problem. People will just be in meeting talking
from here to the end. The head of house can't do it alone. Even the deputy cannot do it alone. So, and like I said, we are working together. Tomorrow, I might change this name to a different person. And I might bring another person the next day if he fails to operate well. Am I clear?
Crystal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lucky for you.
So, my speech lost? Alright. This is not a fun chair. I just need a little smile on your faces. And even me, because I just was sleeping. But, just, yeah, you can have a seat.
Thank you.
I would like for you guys to free your minds. Taking deep breath. Because what we're going to discuss here, we're not making flour. I repeat, we're not making halava. Anything that you not agree to here, you can just put your hands up, put your one leg hand up and say, please, day one is day one. Not to count that you're coming for anybody here. Because I said we're not take it from you. As long as we get all the reason, we'll start punishing people from 29. Just so things can be in order. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, guys, you see?
I take a deep breath.
Okay. So for James, for His Majesty, his role in this meeting, it will almost be like he will conduct the meeting. If you want to talk, if you want to talk, he gotta recognize you. But Jim, I would like for you to introduce yourself to the people.
Okay. Hi again.
Hi.
I'm His Majesty, and thank you right there, the HOH. I'll be serving as the secretary, official secretary, and kind of control the flow of questions and discussions. That is, if you want to give your input, you just put your hands up and I'll recognize you according to where you put your hands up, and then you can be given the floor with his directive. So give your input. Thank you.
And then, if you are caught talking without being recognized more than one time, I repeat, if you are caught talking without being recognized more than once, you will be asked to leave the meeting for the kitchen until further notice. Is that clear?
Yes.
If you want to understand it, like for example, Kelvin and his free talk. As soon as somebody say some, they not say they come in here, they ever laugh. This man will come there against him one. And when at two, he gone. Until our house deliver. Alright. Before you leave this gathering, you should ask or be granted excuse. Is that clear?
Yes.
And note that more than one person will not be allowed to leave our meeting. I repeat, more than one person will not be allowed to leave the meeting at the same time. So thank you. I'll proceed from the top. So we maintain our same routines from the beginning, I can say. That means our same course of structure. Am I clear?
Yes.
From the past leadership.
I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand what you mean.
Are you to just talk like that?
Okay, that's what I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. But not allowed to tell me because you said I didn't understand. That's why I said I didn't understand what you mean. I did not.
James? Am I clear? Yes or no?
No. Okay, I understand.
Okay. I said the same rules from the past leadership we're maintaining it. That means the same work routine we are maintaining it.
As for me, starting out Bulgaria, I'm not going back in the kitchen again. So if we can find another area for me, then I don't know. But the kitchen work is really, really hectic, and the schedule was kind of too many. I don't know, misunderstanding with the schedule. So I decided not to go in the kitchen again. Besides, I don't know whatever decision you came with, but you really need to look at it. Like people will not be stuck to just one area since they come in the house. There are other places that they move to. So there's just a building that I live from the kitchen.
Okay.
Same here. Okay, so I think before even they would do a change of leadership, I put in my dissatisfaction with the kitchen chore to the community as well. There's a lot of gas in it. If they be in the kitchen, the pepper, they all kind of small, they clean my hands, and cool water for that range of time. I could bring that is not good for me. So I can do another thing and I just start up and do it. Not going back to the kitchen to spend a little time there.
Same as the kitchen too. People, the work, we can do the work, but I don't know, people who are not in the kitchen, the way they organize the thing, the disorganize the thing, is not actually good. So for me, I want for everyone here to get that experience. That experience of being in the kitchen. And when you eat and someone break their bone or their chew or ground, and they didn't expect to take their money and how will you feel? So I don't want to go in the kitchen. I can do any other thing, but not the kitchen. At least I take for a week.
Thanks for your points. I think I reason with that too, because it haven't been easy on you. And I must appreciate y'all for giving out your points tonight, and I love the way you guys said it. I feel so like I want to go in the kitchen. I deeply understand everything. I pray we work on that very soon. Yeah, very soon. We're not let me say opposing any work on you guys, because I feel you're being too, like what you said, everybody have to taste it too to feel how you feel. So we'll get to that later today. So concerning the food issue that we were discussing today, everybody, because the pantry is open, everybody just we just have our own thing. The other person will take full breads.
So, my question is, are you going to just go straight through the agenda before we start hitting the points, or just going to go big?
Yeah, we're just going straight to the rules.
Okay, so there's no agenda, right?
No. Okay.
Yeah.
So, concerning the food, like what I was just saying, each housemate is entitled to 2 eggs, 2 sausages, 2 cans of soft drink, and other food like cornflakes and gari can be eaten at most 2 times per day. Clear?
Yes, sir. So you said 2 eggs, 2 sausages, and other stuff at most 2 times a day. So that means I can have 2 eggs in the morning, in the evening I can have another 2 eggs, right? Okay. Yeah.
2 cans of soft drink for 1 whole day.
Huh?
2 cans of soft drink in 1 whole day.
Yeah.
But each housemate, that means from morning to night, you can only drink just 2 cans of drink.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how. I don't know any questions,
But as the head was, are you entitled to restrain us from eating what we want to eat?
Yes.
Well, ask Brabee, I want to ask her.
Okay, yeah, let me make you understand a little bit. It's not that I want to do that. You heard Delvin today, looking at our first week, how things were pouring in. Our pantry is full, and looking at it now, the other man is just gone, dead and gone. Only one remaining there. The things are getting low every day. And you know we have to understand that because we all can understand how this thing been going. Batteries, blah 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 blah. Even though you're not responsible, but you have to be considerate. It's not like, oh, I'm depriving us from eating what we're supposed to eat. And I guess you're not even the type that can eat more than I think. But yeah, because you know you're dead, you want to knock more. So like,
so looking at the subjects, some of us we're not consuming alcohol, in the house. I mean, on parties. So on parties too, we do 2 cans of soft drink.
No, bro. We're not discussing party. Party is an open bar.
I think there's a different.
That's a different thing. Okay.
Where's the bathroom?
So on the issue with the living room, this living room is very big. So we who clean in the living room normally start from up, down, mop, wipe table. So for me, I think we should be added. So I think the place is already divided because to sweep and mop the living room, not so much wipe the chairs, everything. So let's be added. If at least one person sweeping the stairs, one person cleaning the chairs, one person sweeping. One person can't even, the place is too big for me. Tomorrow I can mop floor. So one person at least you mop from here to a certain place, then the other person pick it up from certain place to certain place. So let's do it that way, please. It's very tiring. We're tired.
Yeah, nice. Thank you. Okay, I proceed. Absolutely no bottle or can is allowed upstairs. I repeat, absolutely no bottles or cans are allowed upstairs.
So, what happened with one personal bottle again?
What? Your personal bottle?
Yeah, you said I can get no bottle or can.
Okay. Thanks for the question. Me speaking of bottles or cans, I'm talking about mineral bottles, soda can, alcohol. But your personal bottle is what you're gonna move with at night. It's what you're gonna take upstairs.
Okay.
If you say alcohol without fish upstairs or alcohol in it, and maybe on Wednesday, Brabee will say we should be in a garden, and we can be in a garden, and Brabee might say we allow to open the fridge and drink. So, if no alcohol bottle is allowed there, we wouldn't be able to drink the alcohol there.
If Brabee says open bar, you drink your latest something from the fridge upstairs, that's a different thing. Drink it right there afterwards. We all come downstairs and everybody will bring their or maybe the people who would be doing the cleaning, they will clean the next day. But we saying no bottles or cans. We know what we're trying to avoid. Because we be seeing bottles in the room, bottles on the dresser, bottles in the bathroom, bottles everywhere. Bottles just everywhere. Okay, yeah.
I think I kind of overheard the question a little bit. So just as a suggestion for me, because I do see that we have more people who drink alcohol amongst us, and alcohol is something that intoxicate people sometimes. Like you consume it and you're in the moment, you're excited, things happen. I think the last time during the party, somebody spilled wine, like things happen and stuff like that. And if we're in the garden, for example, and we have a broken bottle, for me, that was one of my personal observations for taking certain things upstairs, broken bottles and stuff. The fact that we might not have certain things with us, like for example, I know Evangeline has a first aid kit. I've seen you with it. We don't have certain medical stuff to take care of those basic things. So from the physical side, it seems like they're preventing us from doing it, but from the leadership perspective, just from my own observation, I feel like they're thinking in that regard that in case of any eventuality, how do we resolve that situation if somebody should get wounded, or maybe say for example a fight breakup or an argument breakup, people are arguing and blah 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 and stuff like that, things can happen. You know how we normally are already in this house. We already a lot. So I think in order to drink as well, we also need to drink with caution. And maybe as a suggestion for the bottles upstairs, what I was thinking is behind the ice cream stuff. So what we do is we can have the bottles kept. Once you're done with your drink, make sure you don't put it on the floor or keep it in the way of other people. You just want to put it back there because I'm sure people don't normally go behind there. So you make sure you take your bottle and put it there. You can go and get another bottle if you want. Because if you put it on the floor, somebody might be dancing or might be talking something, bottle break, somebody could get cut or something like that. So that's a suggestion for me.
Okay, thank you. We'll take that into consideration. Thank you. Anything also? Okay. So, again, back to the garden. We said do not take bottles upstairs and so forth. So now, we will ask Brabee for water sack or water bottle to take upstairs and put in the fridge for just in case you want to drink. Because some people be like, I want to drink, and maybe you might want to drink and there's no coming down when we get in the garden. no coming down. And I think a lot of people been falling in that shoes. So I'll ask Brabee maybe tonight or so that we can take water upstairs in the garden. And the bottle should not leave the garden. The bottle leave right there. Alcohol, the bottle won't leave right there. Like what Devin was saying, we just put the bottle behind the fridge, the pinkberry fridge in the corner there. If the bottle leaves the garden, there will be penalty given. There will be penalty given. Taking bottle upstairs, there will be penalty given.
So if we're sitting randomly in the garden and then bar opens and we're chilling and I got my bottle in my hands, then I go in the room to pick up something with the bottle in my hands and then I come out.
Again, Brabee said we're not allowed to take food or drinks in the room. So how will you even pass from the garden to the room? If you're in the issues room, how will you take drinks from the garden to the room? So we are not to take food or drink in the room. You got it?
Okay.
Question.
Okay, catch it.
Yeah, so I want you to make it clear, like sometimes like today, Brabee gave the order that we should head up for the garden and then we also have to eat before going upstairs and then people have the opportunity to take their food there and the water, like what happened like a couple of hours ago, we have to carry our food there first. Brabee said we should go there and wait. So I want you to elaborate on that because if you say no taking food and drink or water to the garden and then if Brabee said we should head upstairs and maybe we are also in the position like we are eating or about to eat and can just leave the food and go. So I want you to elaborate on that, like how would that be?
Okay.
In that time.
For today, I was the one that asked on our behalf. Because you know, once Brabee say get in the garden, it's a get in the garden. Nothing more, nothing less. So I asked for us to at least get our food. And they permitted us for, I think, for today. Because you know that the way everybody went to the garden, they'll not come back downstairs to come get food. No. But I just asked on our behalf.
Okay, so but that's what you did. Today was not the first time that we go upstairs. I'm not saying that you did not ask on our behalf. So what if we are in the same situation where we haven't eaten all day and the food comes in and then we have something going, we might get it right away. Say the time push for you know that whenever we say we should go upstairs, it usually takes time. So we will not be, because I believe that if there are rules, there should be some exceptions. So are you saying that you would never ask for us to eat? Because if we don't eat that food around the time that is they bring here for us, can we push forward to 8, 9? We know for the world that food comes from upwards. So we will not have time to eat the food again. So would that not be, because I'm just wondering right now, if we cannot eat the food, then food will spoil. And then y'all will be the same people coming back to say that we are spoiling the food. And then we will have gas. Yeah, we give you.
Yeah, so I'll address that. I think what he's trying to say is there is no food allowed there, but whenever food will be allowed, he will let us know.
Okay,
That is,
so
he will communicate with Brabee and let us know. Go ahead. Yeah, she was up first.
Go ahead, So, regarding the water situation,
why you got no bottles and the rest of it. For me, I think it been since maybe 11 times or I don't even know when. I've had, I think maybe 1 or 2 bottles of water somewhere in my clothes. And to some extent, the reason for which I think that water is still there actually clean is because there's a time that no water. And with your brain, you can't give me water upstairs. Sometimes the water downstairs, before you reach there, you will say also. So in the night like that, when you want to use the restroom, the urine, especially where there's no water, and people have already used the common, the best to do is that you use the water at least to clean up yourself, especially for other people and people. So for me, that's the reason why. And the last time I checked, I think during Jeremy's time or something, I told him that I have this bottle, but whenever it's empty, I will bring it back down. And I did that in balance. I think 2 songs were under my clothes and it's still there. So with the bottle issue, I'm always emptying the ones that I want to drink. But you and I know that I'm not going to carry the cup that I'm drinking in the bathroom in that situation where you need it. So I just want to let you know.
Okay. From your point of view, but I think from our own standpoint, we can get a bucket, then ask for bucket for water in it to carry. Because if we're taking consideration on people carrying bottled water because of any shortage of water, we'll get more bottles. The same thing we don't want, we'll still uplift that. So I think the best thing the head of us will do is to be able to ask for bucket. So water should just be in there, just in case. Yeah, that's good.
What I was saying is, I already have this water and it's not on my clothes.
And you can just break it down.
So very good.
Yeah, you can just break it
So you can already know that I have it under my clothes.
Okay.
That's the reason
Yeah,
why I'm saying it.
Okay. Thank you.
So I think Evangeline asked a question. What I wanted to also point out to all of us is the fact that we should all be conscious that this is a game and a game is run by time. Everything we do in this house is time-based. Even when we get to sleep, when we get to eat, when we get to do anything, any of the activities in the house is time-based. Now, when we're eating, I realized that sometimes Brabee say, like, I mean, when I was HOH, he would say, like, leave whatever you're doing and go to XYZ space. The fact that you are eating, you can't tell Brabee that, Brabee, I'm eating, so I will, you know, continue eating my food before I go. He expects you to, the minute he said move, you should move. It's like basically being in the military. When you're in the military, the minute you get your food, you start eating right away. Because you don't know when you could be called upon. So I figure that a lot of us have lost track of that part, that everything we do in this house is time-based. And the fact that the HOH can appeal on our behalf and say, Brabee, like in the instance of today, where we were in a conversation and then we had to go upstairs. I'm sure the HOH already knew that the food was there and it had taken a longer time, so the best he could do was to appeal on our behalf to take our lunch upstairs. But in the instance where Brabee said, we're all eating and Brabee said move, there's no way the HOH can go and appeal because he himself, he has to go. Or whoever will be there at that moment will have to go at that moment. So we can't depend on the HOH all the time to go and request, or maybe I'm eating my sandwich or I'm eating my whatever, and I said, oh, HOH, please go and tell Brabee. It doesn't work that way. Because at the end of the day, we are all in the game together. So we all need to just take into consideration time days and move forward as we go along. That's just a suggestion.
So, please, 1 minute. If we address our questions with issue, please, yes, we expect you to be the one. Because if we're going back and forth with each other's suggestion, and when I say something, my voice come and not justify what I said, it will be like all important.
Yeah.
Please.
So, let me come in. There's no justification here. I think maybe if you ask a question and then if Marcus understand the question, and if he answer, he would just answer, but he's not justifying
What
it.
if I want to go back and forth, but he will bring noise?
Why would you go back?
I'm just saying something. So just address me and then
I think Marcus will not answer the question, but he can only make recommendations that, like he said, he's just suggesting. So he's not telling us.
It's not fair to me because I may want to come back if I'm just saying something because I know how I can get.
So
okay.
One house, if you go back and forth, there is penalty given.
Exactly. So it's okay now. Follow the rules, please. It's not okay that I will say something and somebody try to go back. Just saying, I know how things can get in here. You know, don't do it like you don't.
So we are all praying and
Can I use the Bible? Since we're praying, I think
HOH, we all here, we are all husbands as much as we are in leadership. There are times that we are doing, we are in discussion, and another person can answer for this person, most especially for the question they ask or whatever. The only good part is you can go ahead answering the person's question. You can suggest if you have an honest suggestion, and we decide whether to take it into consideration or not. So, so if a person says something, but you can go back and forth. So if he says it and it's not down well with you, and you just say no, it's not okay. He get it right to come back. So you to better explain no. We will take it on from there. I think.
So we move. Apart from Brabee's daily task, we will have intellectual discussions every day. Plus, we will have random topics ranging from educational to social. Every house meets with suggested topics should give their topics to His Majesty before or after dinner. Like at this time, your topic should be in, or maybe after dinner before you forget. If you have one, you can at least write it, right? Write it instead of.
Yeah, if they can say it, you can write it for them. But if you have the chance, you can write it.
Okay. So, I'm still reading, but anyway, yeah. So, who was the first? Okay, yes. Yeah.
Okay, returning to that. For eating dinner before or after dinner. So, what after dinner? I don't want to be part of the discussion. Am I forced?
Can I answer that? It's not actually a discussion after dinner. You have to give the question because every day, like the HOA said, we will be discussing different topics every day. So maybe you have a topic on your mind that you would like for the entire house to actually discuss, be it social or entertainment, right? Educational topic. So you just give it in social media so you know that tomorrow we are discussing why we married or
okay, so for instance, because normally sometimes people will be having discussion here or playing games, or they'll be having a time to sleep. So what if I'm sleeping? I'm saying that is it forced for every housemate to be part of that discussion or that game or so whatsoever?
Okay.
I don't know. I think the issue is giving his leadership rules and regulations. And it's clear, it's clearly stated that aside from Brabee's tasks, we'll have intellectual discussions.
So
whatever you're doing, once it's not Brabee's tasks, you have to leave it for us to have the discussion.
So when if I won't use that time to sleep?
No. There will be time allotted. Listen, there will be time allotted. Which is the first morning. There will be time allotted, and I'm sure it's going to be communicated at a particular time of the day. We'll have the discussion according to the meeting we had. So the time will be given. That time you have to make yourself available. Like we all know, he is Brabee's deputy. Brabee will not tell you we got tasks to do. You say you're going to sleep. So why would you want to sleep?
When is the time I want to sleep?
When Brabee gave you time to do your say it's the
I'm
time for
just
you to
saying
sleep?
that because we have had previous discussion. We have had previous discussion. People have had previous games discussion that it was not everyone who participated. People were sleeping, people were doing something. So if you're suggesting that, which means every husband was sleeping on that time, which you can have wake up to go into, which of what I'm to sleep for 2 hours.
So let me I can't feel so I repeat, apart from Brabee's daily task, we will have intellectual discussions every day.
So what's the penalty if you don't?
Penalty will be given.
I don't know.
No, so I'm coming. All right. Oh, because you're coming after I'll take you. So here's it. If it is 1 hour that will be allocated for the discussion, it will be 1 hour. And if you are sleeping and Brabee says housemates gather in the living room, Brabee owing you a 2 hour sleep? No. If you are in the bathroom and Brabee says Diamond's back, report to the diary room, do you have any other explanation? Will you ask Brabee, where is the penalty? No. This discussion will be mandatory. After the discussion, you can go and sleep.
Yeah, well, no, because I'll be sleeping, I'll be doing I'll not be here.
Okay, so that's it. I hope you understood. Hello, that doesn't call for noise. Native, just turn your mind and put it back.
Well, like you actually used the word that I wanted to use, mandatory, like you, mandatory, like you kind of like imposing it on us, like it should be by force that we do it, but you should also take into consideration that we are also here to play the game, right? So if I should have a game to play, right, and then we are using that time to sit here to discuss about not politics, sorry, but entertainment, social life, and other things. For me personally, I think you'll be restricting my personal daily activity because, like you said, you rightly said, aside from Brabee's order or his tax, you are bringing your idea to the table. What I'm trying to say is, what you're saying is a very good idea, but I think it shouldn't be compulsory that everybody in the house participate. Now, if you want to be part of it, fine. It's a good thing that you be part of it. It's a plus for you. If you don't want to be part of it, you have your game plan to do. What we always say, your game plan to do, because I know what I'm in. I know what I'm in the house for, like Brabee can say. So I think you have to reconsider the decision, and I suggest that you don't make it mandatory. Like everybody should be part of it for this for your during your regime.
Can I respond to you a bit? The game this house of drama, actually, it's not a game to say, I'm going to play jumping rope at this time. Or, okay, I want to go play Hawking James at this time because I want the camera to focus on it. So I'm playing my game. I don't think that's how the game works. You understand? So all of these things are content. Normally through the day, we got free time. Some days we can also be here that we're doing our beauty pageant and other stuff yesterday. At that beauty pageant time, we got 1 hour, sit among ourselves to at least share ideas, let the people see what we can do other than just being our personal space. Because at times our personal space, that information can be boring. You can't be doing anything like that. I hope you get from the sound speaking, but he will go over it more. So I think it's just a mandatory 1 hour that we are seeking of your time. Aside from whatever Brabee will tell us to do, we can just gather around together like we've been doing it, sometimes back.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like I said, right? I mean, it's a good idea, but if you want to like impose it, like forcing it on us, everybody, I mean, it looks somehow restricting, right? So like, I know, I mean, you want to have a tax, you want to have rapping, people come and rap, people come and dance, show your talent and all that thing, right? It's something good, but I don't think it will be, I mean, conducive for everybody at the time. Like it will be too clustered for everybody to be at the time where everybody is just focused on one place. So other people can have their own activity somewhere. You can have where discuss your friend where discuss in the garden, you and your man where discuss personal issues in the room. You and all
excuse me. Louis has passed his money.
I didn't do nothing, bro. Nothing I do. If I hear me talking, everyone hear me. Why you keep picking on me for?
Louis, I heard you talking just now.
Sorry, person. I'm not letting that trip you before. What are you doing?
No, Uzi. Let's go. Go in the kitchen.
So
I'll pull that.
So I don't know. People have other things to discuss. I want to have a discussion with Native on certain issues that I think I can relate in that time space. I want to talk to Abi on certain issues, right? If Abi want to be part of this discussion, she can be part of the discussion. If Native want to be part of the discussion, and I mean, you don't want to give me the audience at that point in time, I'll figure out. Okay, no, I don't have that option right now, but then I have to come here. But for Brabee on a situation, it is something that we're forced to do. We are in his house. We are under his roof. We are going by his rules. We are also going by the rules too as a leader of the house. But if you want to restrict it that much, then it will be looking too. I mean, for me, it will be looking bad. That's my fault.
Uzi, the kitchen, please. Thank you. So I heard you.
No. The same Brabee we're talking about is the same Brabee that said whatever the issue says, he checks it. So if the issue is taking 1 hour of your 24 hours you have, you can't tell me you play a game for 24 hours. I think that's what he looked at.
So you can judge it.
So
not
if you take your 1 hour,
James,
like, no, the point is, listen,
how many hours I'm playing my game.
Hello. I give you a chance to talk.
Just
Chris?
We can make each other's spaces here.
Please. The same Brabee said, whatever he says, he checks it. So, I think that should be taken into consideration.
I'm trying to say something to this issue.
So, you didn't
No, it's not her. It's Brabee.
So, regarding this particular situation, it is a good idea, but one thing we all should know is that we all came with different abilities. That's the first note. Secondly, this is about entertaining the audience. If everyone gathers in this living room every single day, 1 hour or whatsoever time that you're going to choose, sitting in the living room may run till discuss the other thing today, tomorrow discuss the next thing, after tomorrow discuss the next thing. Trust me, for me, I don't have a problem. There are two sides of this thing. The first side is that bringing up such idea is so good, but you're trying to help a lot of people. At the same time, you'll be showing the weaknesses of others. So it's two-sided. No problem, that's okay. The next side is that if you impose it, you might just not have the rightful content that you know because person probably feeling tired of sleeping. I went and done it where oh why you think they won't see that. The matter of fact is that you are here. But if you want genuine content from people, if I think if they do it by now we will have a 1 hour discussion. I really want to talk every time. Especially when I know that if we're having a discussion in here that's about things affecting or benefiting our society or our lives or people's lives, definitely the people will always focus here. And it will be giving me platform to show myself more. Right. So I will bring myself here for that 1 hour. You know that you can't beat me. If Peter Coffee that they won't spend that time laying on the sleep, not pay that money to come in, not pay that carpet, and Peter Paul they see. Yeah, as much as you are doing it with a positive mindset that yes, you want to help people, people will still feel like it is not okay because this is a sign that will show all us weaknesses. And they don't feel secure going through that kind of situation. The next one is that if we always try to have these discussions, it will look more like a stage play. Exactly. Because that means people know that, oh, you are be training, me go look at me, I know today again they're going to be discussing something in a training part, they will be discussing, almost a talk show nonsense. Every day they get so many topics to do them. So the almost like talk show, every day, 1 hour, the training can get correct in the discussion about or we looking at a talk show, so it's more like a stage play. So having everybody in the living room 1 hour of every day is definitely might not be okay for the show. If we having a discussion here, maybe we're talking about something some way. I mean, in my coffee that won't be also and be kissing. If the people tired, maybe people feel that the thing we're talking is boring. Maybe they won't see another content. They both focus on being my kissing. If they feel that all maybe the thing person talking in English and thing that particular speaker making doesn't make any sense to them. They're not like it.
Hold on, please. Hold on, Marco, one time.
Who?
Okay.
So yeah, as I was saying, that maybe the particular speaker that's speaking, maybe I mean stood up and trying to complete bullshit. Nobody like it. And maybe for that reason, even those that doing everything, they're focusing, they know the reactions, right? They be like, let's see a training talking. And for me, they won't see people casting, they might just switch on another side and see people casting. It gives them more content. And it benefits every one of us equally. If you know that having conversations here, going to give you your highlights and going to give you the kind of platform you need, fine, fantastic, have the conversation. Now what we'll be talking to another person, yeah, no money, talking plenty, what they always say about them. So I beg you easy. These are people there, as soon as they want to sleep, now you pay that way you can get. Talking here, that talking stop by itself. They won't talk, don't force nobody like they do. Let everybody do the thing they want to do. Just tell them to get it out with regulate. And once you agree to come here, the fully work it will be completely regulated.
Nice. That's all suggestions. Very good one.
We will definitely do that.
Yeah. We'll do that.
So my own relates with what you said, right?
No.
No?
Yes. It's related. So we haven't agreed yet as to whether we will take it like she said it, or that we take it into consideration. So before the meeting ends, I'm sure if the HOH will tell us whether we would go with what Abby said, but it actually makes sense. And that's a suggestion.
So, one half. Everybody's still talking. Okay. Are you the one that's supposed to tell us?
No, I'm just saying, I already give that. Sorry, I already give that suggestions here. So I don't conclude me. That's what I mean.
Yeah, we know. We still see hands up.
Okay. So I will struck a very good point. And with that, talking about contents for the audience, and people say, oh, that people which you are really discussing again. Why don't you leave days between, like you say Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, discussion? And when we say discussion, we know what we are about to discuss, because seriously people need sleep. We know what we are about to discuss. And we're going to be discussing hot, interesting topics where even people will be leaving whatever they are doing just to come and get this discussion.
But then it'll become boring, like she said, if we do it continuously, every day 1 hour, just enough. So I love this space between Monday, Wednesday, Friday for some hot, sweet discussion.
So, I understand what I'm going to say, but my own thing here is this, right? We cannot say every single day we will come down here, every single one of us, to be talking about social education. So since you already have on your sheet there for entertainment, I'm just thinking that maybe when I do the talking every day, today we say we do just the entertainment part, and then it shouldn't be the same time that every day. Say for instance, we do it in the afternoon, the next day we can do whatever we all of us decide to do, maybe in the evening. That will not be like a fixed schedule that somebody will say, hey, really probably will not even give us the tax the same time. He doesn't give the, everything that we're doing here at the same time, because people will know, oh, so when the time goes, I mean, it will be interesting that everyone will be watching everything, put out that we decide to put our time to everything we do.
Yes, thank you.
No,
I have two issues with trying to the topic of discussion right now. First thing is
Louis, cousin, pick up Louis. Yeah.
Okay. As I was saying, right? We all know the reason why we are here. Sometimes we need free time for things to happen naturally. Like all the discussions we have had here, it just came up. There's supposed to be different part of us, but it came out. All people find interest in it. They can show it. That's something that everybody took their mind to. Nobody felt that they were dragged into this. Like they did Jim had a spoken words there that Brabee commented in, right? Like it came naturally, so like nobody felt that it was imposing on them. Like regardless of what we do here, like things you do within it create the natural content. Like you like it or not, this show is educative. Like it doesn't have to be someone standing doing presentation. The way people treat each other in this house here, it sends an educational message out there. And besides, we already have certain activities in here that are already started. Number one, you work in the morning, everybody get taxed. The very first exercise, you finish, everybody get taxed. Clean up bathroom, clean up this, clean up that. When you don't, most of you can want it now. Like within that space, the next thing probably have tax or like. People need time to do other things they want to do. People need time, they feel that they want to get to somebody between this time. Why if the time or we say we don't have intellectual program that is mandatory, then someone whatsoever drum, whatsoever time between two persons, probably the both of them needed at that time they feel that they needed for their audience. Because everybody has their own way of creating their content.
No, we can stay in the
if I could suggest this, because of the time maybe, so maybe if you just move on in the back and just serve it to them.
Okay, maybe then we can just give 1 minute to do that.
Yeah, instead of
if you want to eat, you can sit down while we go into the discussion.
Yeah, because of the time.
The time too.
Marcos, we're only doing this because of the time. We took all of our time in there. So we're only doing this because we will not have this happening again. We're only doing this because of the time. So I want you to please understand that.
So, like I was saying, right? Like this will be completely taking people out of their comfort zone. One reason I believe that some days like Brabee will leave us for hours before even speaking to us. Like he want everybody to be in the comfort zone. He want everybody to do what they want to do at that point, but for observing the general house rule as well. And number 2, right? I heard James responding to so I've been saying it's been deltoid or you are probably deputy, so like probably say they know what you want ever sit down. I think is we agree that we know that's a fact. Or if deltoid then they go on the floor, there we go then still say we do on you, it's been deltoid. And no need for suggestion. Because once they ask for suggestion, surely like so some people will have a opposing view, and we cannot escape that.
Okay. Yeah. So before we get to that moment on the call.
Yes.
So yeah, before I get to you, let me get to this point. So I like all of the points. What you said was almost the same thing as Abby. And definitely we're going to take that into consideration. Because that's why we are all here. We have to work collectively. Sure. It's not about Jim Paul is opposing Paul Beard. So yes,
I think we know the great session for rest of the party, right? When all started, I think it was just you, Favor, and 2 other persons, right? We all were sleeping. When we woke up, we still started to fire. Normally, that secret stuff we do. This way, we started people doing it. So as Marco was saying, let it flow naturally. Then for the like, I already know that one hour from now, I can come and speak on something, which means I've already planned it in my mind. Having a discussion naturally, if someone come and say something kind of different, like that would also be a point. But if I stay in my mind, I already know what exactly I'm about to say. So you will not enjoy the whole conversation. So I just wanted that when I was asking that question about sleeping and so I was just trying to say that, which means that person will be like, okay, I am becoming. But when it happens naturally, then we flow with it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, please, excuse me. Yeah. I was there about it. How about me?
You go 2 pair of people, you and me. Yeah, that's right. The one who is a gym that over. Because that is
No, they don't bring it to the attention of because earlier the other yesterday the same thing happened.
So we have to bring this to Brabee's attention because last night was the same thing.
So wow, just an error
because it was 2-1. It was going to make maybe 17 or 16.
So back to our discussion.
I wanted to say concerning the activity to drama or to many voices. I honestly want to say we shouldn't have set patterns for this. Yeah, to say that the pattern we get to do and you say mandatory. No, it shouldn't be. Okay, let me finish, Anna. I don't want anything.
Just please.
I thought you are
I'm finished.
Sorry.
Okay. So like I was saying, when we are sitting in gallery, when the topic sparks up, anybody just or me made our own contribution. Then instead for us to like money we get teaching on with Tuesdays.
So I think that the smoke can pass around.
It will just go around. If the person are interested, they won't care speaking to the care speaking level.
Like when they say willingly.
I think it's time that we move from that topic because what we said we are taking that into consideration. So if anybody else got similar thing to say, like what Abby said, then we shouldn't go back only until the HPH make its decision on how to do that.
We will decide on that and tomorrow we adjusted.
Okay. Just one quick one, yeah?
Okay.
For the sake of respect for all, I would strongly recommend that when someone is making a statement, let everyone kind of respect it, especially with Hannah and James, yeah?
Okay.
Because it's kind of disrespectful when the person talking and you coming in. Although you have the power, but you want me to respect you as well. So for respect of all, just let the person in, then you can address him or leave it with you or whosoever you address
So,
instead of coming back and forth.
Okay, thank you, James and Hannah. That's it. Just for example, she's trying to get.
Never happened. It was just that.
No. It happened. I noticed it. It happened. I noticed it. So when she's giving a point and you wanna, kind of almost like answer her or make her understand, just let me know. And yeah. So James, that's it. One half. You right?
Me, Brabee has a drama. I have village to do. Me personally, I get issue with that cleaning or that fix cleaning or cleaning. Now drama against that. Say clean bag, you know, you not clean bag. Flower star. Use the bag, we not flush it. Use the bag, we not flush it. Flower star. So I guess we have issues with that fix.
So this part we all came here for drama, but the place has to be clean. When I say okay, so that drama, so I will send 2 person that come to clean it, so they can go make blood. Yes, the whole house will be. When you can't see people on the wall, like no. Yeah, regardless the sorry, regardless the drama, we want the drama, but things have to be in place. So
So in reference to what Favor just said, one thing I feel personally that we are all missing is the fact that when you say house of drama, it doesn't mean every day you should make noise. You should just be causing confusion left, right, and center. I don't think that's the reason of house of drama. You can throw a drama wherein somebody can think that they're all that and everything centers around them. You can throw a drama while you're gossiping about somebody else. You can throw a drama where you can be smooching your boyfriend or your girlfriend, and that's about it. Drama doesn't literally mean quarreling, shouting, fussing at each other. That's not what drama is. So I think we're missing the point. And when it comes to cleaning up the house, let's also understand that the reason why we clean this house is because it's a co-sharing space. Hello?
We're staying meeting, please.
It's a co-sharing space. And I don't know if some of you have had the experience to cohabitate with housemates. But when you have housemates, yeah? Take for example, you go to the kitchen and you use a plate in the kitchen. You don't keep your plate in the kitchen sink. You rake your plate, you wash it, and then you're done. Because at the end of the day, you leave the space clean for the next person to come and use it. That's what cohabiting is. Cohabitating is. But if we say we want to have drama, we don't want to clean up because we want drama, it doesn't make, in my opinion, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, we are all adults here. We know that in our various homes, we know we have house chores to do every morning or every day or whatever time we decide to schedule those things. Let us not deviate from that, because at the end of the day, in as much as this is Brabee's house, Brabee doesn't sleep in this house with us. If somebody goes into the kitchen, into the bathroom and pees into the bathroom and leaves it there, at the end of the day, we are all going to suffer the consequences of the stench. So let's be also clean people, because at the end of the day, like we keep saying to ourselves, we are mature people here. We are here to become better people, or we get out of this house. I mean, 5 weeks is not that much. Okay? So you don't want to become a dirty brand ambassador. You go into the bathroom, you stool in the sorry guys, but you use the bathroom. You use the bathroom, and then somebody have to come and chase you, say, who went to the bathroom just now, and blah 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 blah. I mean, that's very immature. Some of us got kids. Some of us run our own homes. Why should we come here and somebody be chasing us for work?
Thank you. Luis? Okay, Luis.
You don't in the bathroom. The law mentioned the VIP room. Somebody use it.
That's not choking.
The shower getting right. That wasn't a joke. That wasn't a joke. Hello, yo, it wasn't me that brought up the discussion. It was our own housemate that brought up the discussion. So, and he's eating. He's talking about somebody put to me on shower getting. So this is why I think. Hello. So I think this is why people are not to enter into the issue room or bathroom, so that anything that happens with it, we will know it. But I don't know how it happened. I just went inside. For me, when it comes to bathroom, my bucket is very sharp. I went inside and boom, I saw that level on the getting. That level, yeah. And it was so shocking to me. Like, so I was thinking if the person, because the shower, the pool is not that strong. The pool is not that strong. So I was thinking if somebody hold it, cut on it, and try to sing that new song like, hey. Yo, that was funny and that wasn't funny. So I don't know if the person is holding it and so I don't know, but I guess that was a mistake that maybe the person hand. Listen, so it was like this. I think maybe the person hand and he tried dressing the curtain and they didn't see it and nobody thought I was doing it. Yeah.
I thought it was a kitchen.
No, up to now you haven't seen it. It's in a corner. I was in the one. Hello. We move. I think almost like the same thing. The only thing that changed in the course schedule, which is the morning or our work schedule, was Kelvin and Erica. Because Kelvin is now in the HOH room, so Kelvin will be in the bathroom and Erica is coming down
to take retro position.
So I think that was the only thing we added, right? It's still alternating.
Yes, so
so can you just read this?
So we are still full of in the kitchen. They still can cook.
Okay, but can you guys?
Yeah, we'll be three in the kitchen. Yeah, we can cook it. Because to be able to wash up is everything.
Who are those in the kitchen? So let's just know everybody.
So let me hear who are those in the kitchen?
We have breakfast.
So I still need tea. Today was my work. This is actually the third time that Brabee has made a statement. So to just acknowledge him that it does not repeat itself again. Because everyone is being governed. He should be recognized before he can speak. Yeah?
He said something just now?
Yes. He actually said something.
Besides the input he made, I think he was recognized.
He said, who are those in the kitchen? Let me just
okay, yeah.
Without being recognized.
Yeah. Give him one strike.
Yes, please.
Okay, we Angela 6 in the kitchen, His Majesty, TLB, Sialing, Damer, Ginger Fab, and Evangeline. So Sialing, Damer, and Evangeline said they no longer want to be part of the kitchen because of some reasons. So
I'm not stopping you, but just hold on a little bit. And the problem here, I somehow see reasoning it. But it's not everybody that will say, oh, and after I got the position, then we'll take you from there. No. like eventually have our own, you know, we all know the problem. And then Sally, even though she was excited going in the kitchen, but the way everything's looking at it really. So, and she has her own problem too, along with Tamma's part. So I think we need to find a way to, you know, make them feel comfortable, because they served us before, and we have to make them feel comfortable.
Yeah.
We don't want anybody doing a work where they will be like, because I think I overheard someone saying we will spend 1 hour.
Yeah. They'll just keep
and that was bad. So yeah, you were saying something to this.
Yeah, so maybe you could think on adding them to the living room people. So the last 3 is still be His Majesty in Ginger Park. And earlier today up there, I actually decided not to take part in anything that has to do with food in our kitchen anymore. But as it takes right now, we got 3 capable persons that could possibly make the breakfast and serve us lunch and everything, but they are saying that they are no longer going to be in the kitchen. So I think HOH, you got to put it up for people that would like to volunteer to help in there. Or I will always be there to fix the food. And I will not let because I'm only female among the 2 guys, they'll be in His Majesty.
Okay. Yes.
Suggestion.
Go ahead.
Suggestion. So it's a good thing because Kelvin is in the HOH room. That you decided that he should be watching the bathroom.
Yeah,
but on a
along with me.
So on a clear note, Kelvin is very good at the kitchen when it comes to taking care of the kitchen. Because I've worked with him for some time, and he kind of, I think, just likes being in the kitchen because sometimes he's seeing helping families. So I think that if you tell Kelvin or suggest to Kelvin that he should go in the kitchen, he will do it appropriately instead of moving back and forth with people.
Thank you. So before we move further, Favor, you said you want to go in the kitchen, right? So where are you coming from? Where is she coming
from? From the living room. Favor is from the living room. So are you denouncing the living room job for the kitchen, or you want to go out to?
No, I think Favor is kind of slow.
So
when I cannot slow you since
like your movement.
No, but if I got one to that my work, you can see me in the living room once sleeping. You can't see me working before.
No, not like that. That's how I just feel.
I routine the living room. But imagine if I finish the living room from the step to down, period.
Come on.
Okay, so she's still in the living room. So it still stays the 3 persons.
Okay, so Kelvin.
Myself clean the living room only 2.
Kelvin.
I can wear who will be doing the
Wait, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to say. That's what I want to say because I don't want anybody working over, I don't know how to say overtime or overly. Yeah, and you know our bathroom, based on the regulation, it can't really be like that.
Okay. So I just want to talk about her on the entire list.
Just put your hand up so that you can be able to see. Yeah, go ahead.
Kelvin, so if you're comfortable of going in the kitchen and you will be doing everything there fast because the kitchen seems to be like a heavy work. You always find more things adding up. You always find people pouring stuff. If you say you want to go in the kitchen and everybody in the HOA room like already there, they are occupied now with work. And for me, I'm doing the garden. I am Libra, and the garden is sometimes a little bit easier. Yeah, so I can be doing the bathroom there. I am easy. While we do the garden is not real hard. Let's go sweep, wet the chairs, that's all.
Okay. So he will go in the kitchen, right? Catherine, you're saying you'll go in the kitchen and you and myself?
Yeah, we'll be in the bathroom.
Okay. The bathroom in the room. Okay. So, yeah.
Yes, people make a statement that the living room work is hard. Myself, I'm into it too. I should only sweep up and come down. Or mopping the floor, wiping the chair, she won't do it. If she insists that she ain't doing it, myself won't do it. Because this is a work that everybody doing. I believe the highest work in the whole house is the kitchen. Because the kitchen always getting dirty. Now they live in, so you can tell me say you sweep, and you're not wet, then you are not cleaning up. So if she can do it, I won't do it.
Yeah.
So that.
So to add on to what both of them are saying, we actually have a routine that we do every day. So like Favour and myself, I was responsible for the living room upstairs. I think it's everything we do. So what we normally do is, like for example today, I was responsible for sweeping the whole area, and then she will mop after I finish sweeping. The next day, the other side of the people will do it, right? The next day, the other side of the people will do it. Then the next day after, she will sweep. Yeah, I'm more. That's how I've been doing it.
Yeah.
So I don't think there should be anything of complaint that it's too hard for you to do the work. So if you can sweep, if you think that the sweeping is okay for you, you do the sweeping. I mean, you have the chance to sweep, you have the chance to mop.
Okay.
So we don't want to put the burden on one side. So let both share it. So if I sweep today, if I sweep in the morning when I sweep, she mop. The next day I mop, she sweep.
Like I said, we maintain.
Yeah.
Our schedule. The only changes we had, it was Kelvin and Rita, and we were trying to adjust the kitchen.
Yeah.
So people were saying, oh, the Favour is saying she will just wear clean from I don't know, but how it works.
Can you say something?
Yeah, on the floor.
He's young in the bathroom.
I can't bring bathroom requests. I'm telling you, I can't bring bathroom requests. I simply said ask over them. I'm here to recognize people that speak on the floor. See Alan, please.
So I forgot what I was saying.
Yeah, talking about it.
Okay, yeah. So how the work used to be, it should flow like that. If Tribute is sweeping from here over there, and then Favour will come and mop. If that how it was, it should go like that. Except maybe you discuss it and decide to flip. Then you can go ahead.
Today I swept the floor, then she will mop.
Yeah.
The next day, Tribute will go do that one. And the following day, she will sweep, then I will mop.
Okay.
Easy.
We all want places that are comfortable for us, and at the end of the day, we all can't get where we exactly want to work at. Because I remember, I bought it from Atman, but there are days when I go into the kitchen and I clean the kitchen as well as and yet and still that if you realize there are times that you have this thing burning on the stove. I don't know if it's pepper or what. It burns on the stove and it triggers me at times, but I don't say it. And I don't know where I fit now, but I would want to.
Hello? Oh, sorry for putting up. I will just wait till the rest comes. Who all went? You guys see me. Who all? Chris?
See how they went in the bathroom.
Chris asked for them.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not the one for this bathroom excuse.
Chris and who?
See how they asked for permission, but not. Okay.
So, Chris? Chriso! Yeah, please stay there small, I'll call you. Chriso! I didn't recognize you, I didn't even look at you, I didn't see you. Yeah, I'll call you. So, yeah, Marcos.
So, can I continue now? Can I continue? Okay, so what I would say is the fact that considering what's happening, and I think maybe one or two persons want to be comfortable in the living room, I don't mind joining the team in the living room. and maybe alternating in the kitchen if it's a need. But either ways, it's fine. Whatever I want to do, either one of the two, so that's fine.
So I think Delvin can help in the kitchen.
Okay, so to that, initially, Delvin, at that point, he was actual age. Because that was where the constitution came from. Tribute the working, I will normally see either virtual or somebody cleaning the chair, one person sweeping and one person mopping. But it was just Chris and I, and Delvin should have been on our team. So basically, one person, me personally, will wipe the chair, wipe the staircase, wipe all the S back, the two dining room table, the chairs, the dining room chairs, the other chairs, all that chairs, all between them. One person. After that, I'm coming back to mop because one person sweeping from straight up downstairs. And Tribune, there were 3. So maybe that she feels comfortable with it. So now, what I'm saying is, if we can be 3 that are doing it, then no problem. I know I'm responsible to wipe chair, I will wipe chair. I'm not responsible to sweep from upstairs to downstairs, I will sweep. So that's what I'm saying.
So what's your point? You want somebody to...
I want each person to be responsible. If you say that chair you wiping today, you will wipe chair today. Because wiping chair is not just limited to the living room chair. We wiping the living room chair, dining room chair. Me personally, I'm like to clean up. Then people say they see traces of them. No, they say what I can wipe it over and under. I do hotel management and I do clean it. The dining room table, that glass. If he can remember, if they are complaining to him that we have to have one special cloth for the dish for the table, because we can be using the same towel that we using in the kitchen for the table again. The table will smell fresh and everything else will smell fresh. I complain to him. I even personally wash a towel. I know at Tamma who was in a place and I told her to put it under there. I wash the towel, special bowl that I will use. I will, soak in a place and use it to wipe the table.
For all the tables?
For all the table. I put it under there. I don't know who took it up today the dish towel. They stay using it in the kitchen, washing dishes with it.
Oh. No, you cannot do that.
So my point here is, if let everybody have one focus. If you say today you come in mop, you mop today and be done with it.
So for me, I got this concern. I've had it for some time now, but most times I can slip on one. Regarding the work schedule, right? We all agreed that we're going to work 2 times a day, morning and night. As far as you correct there. So I've been working morning and night. And then several times, not in your leadership, but just so it doesn't happen in your turn, that people don't work morning and night in this house. Most times, it's just a small bathroom. I'll do that work morning and night in the kitchen people. Living room people, yappy. Black and community bathroom people, yappy. It's yappy. The community bathroom people, yappy in the morning, and again, oh, only in the morning. And when I go in the morning, I remember I was serving a punishment. When I enter that bathroom, the bath stop. I would take that mop, soak you, the doctor, I had to put it in the skin, sunny. We're all in the top on the wall because people down there bathing, someone there doing, all kind of fun. They'll start somebody. They all have front continent. You know where it's flashing. So at least you use the mop and turn it on the wall and so I think I said something in your bathroom that they're seeing started. Leo, in all of it, I'm the middle. It's about the audacity, they never go to do it, swear. They can't say, people are going to the bathroom. Then you see the carry people, FIAP into our room, FIAP. No, I didn't clean up money in there. There's no money in there in the kitchen. So, I mean, I'm not agreeing.
So, let me come to your point. Right? I think, I will get from there, it should be right. So, I think the way, so how do you think you can solve it?
If, and only if, me, I never know what if I didn't play. Yeah. But then the film, sometimes the Friday night, you know that people will not wear money in it. They're wearing money in it.
And really, honestly speaking, in the living room, we really be dirty like in there. Because somebody clean the living room in there, they will not be able to clean it in the morning. No tell people. I'm like you. The same thing with the bedrooms. You clean out a bedroom in the morning, it will be dirty in there. But when you buy the whole cleaning, people never want to get taking clothes out of it. So the time and things in there. But for the community bathroom, at least my brother boy is supposed to be at least taking care of that area because that area that dedicate.
And that's the same place you are, right?
To the community bathroom and to the community government. We all supposed to take care of these places because on a serious note, you get part that dedicate areas standing. Then they say the church are waiting for me. The kitchen too is another dedicated area.
Hello, please. She's on the phone.
You understand? So for the people like in a room and living with people in the way, you know where one time they're gonna be making your ear saying, oh, won't be 15 or won't be 20 or they don't understand. But only one time you're working now. That we're not working 2 times. So you give us some space to breathe. That people in the certain order. The man to stay away. You are one time they get away.
Okay, so now, but I ask you, how do we?
For the garden, they can, we know when because sometimes they know we can be there. You can cut your friends and maybe I come and see. Especially last night, Rivan wanted to work last night.
So, yes,
I told Rivan that he can't do it because I think it was raining. So there are circumstances with him. But what I think we should really put strong into place is that the 2 bathrooms and the kitchen.
Morning and evening.
We all are signed up for that 2 bathrooms and the kitchen. We should try her at least every morning and night. Let me do our job. And let me people never will understand.
Okay, so yeah, so let me come in from there. But at least since you are also connected to the bathroom, you say you up and down, right?
I ain't connected to the bathroom.
This one, okay. Okay, and you are also using that bathroom. So I think you can just raise your palm to the deputy or myself. No, you know they might forget. So just in case. Hello. Yeah. I saw that. So just in case. Hello, Abby. So just in case if it's not done or if they have forgotten, just let us know. And you know.
I think you. I have a question.
We see here and I said, oh, should be here but I guess she.
Yeah, I still will be corrected. Abby, can you please stop calling the bathroom, community bathroom, and community toilet?
Okay.
Okay. For what Abby said, I think she's 100% right. Because as I said earlier, the living room is nothing. I think I've been doing home. I guess we are our only. So there is nothing to complain for people being added. If the people are available, no problem. And secondly, she said that we can clean the living room 1 time a day, yes. And usually when in the living room, Brabee can just hold the bell on, we all get wrong and go upstairs. So there is no one can come downstairs to clean. So for us being 2 in the living room, I really don't have problem with that.
Yes, what I noticed about Abby, she's a good talker, but not a good inspector. The time she can take to be playing law in the garden. Yeah. I don't think she can take that time to be inspecting our bathroom because we have witnesses that being in our bathrooms, dedicating while we're scrubbing the wall with more. But today she's sitting here and saying that we can, and that is lie. Okay. Yeah, we always do it. What she said, we don't clean the bathroom 2 times every day. Sometimes water may not come. Yeah. We're not forced to do it. We're not going to take the bucket of water and put it in the bucket and scrub it. So you understand? She's a good talker, but she can't expect. So please. I don't want to go further.
So yeah, just so you can go back and forth. If she sees anything like that, she can just let us know. Then we will come up to.
Yeah. So, like, I believe in facts. Everybody here has individual differences. If she feels she doesn't get clean the entire room, living room, fine. But me, I'm saying what I can do. If I decide that I will wait, I will wait. If I decide I will mop, I will mop. So if she say the living room not hard, then for her it isn't hard.
So who's your partner?
Chris.
Okay.
And we need one more person added plus the shifts that different. She get her own personal shift
own personal day, I get my own personal day.
So
we're not even competing with each other. So I'm saying what I'm saying.
You and Chris, you already understand each other. So Chris, here come. Yeah.
Can I just come up here?
In the right time.
Okay, let me
so sit on the top again.
Okay.
So I guess you and Chris, you understand each other, right?
We need one more person.
That's what I said. So just now I'm trying to make.
Hold up.
We actually have 3 spare. Let's just say 3 persons right now, because they said they no longer want to be in the kitchen.
Okay, yeah.
Evangeline, Diamond, and Cialine. So the 3 persons, they are going to join the people in the living room. So maybe one, can I take 3?
One.
If 3 people do.
You'll be recognized by that person. I think Christiana was home before.
Hello.
So that's it.
Hello.
HOH.
So before we go for Christiana, come here. So before we go further, Damo will join.
Okay, Damo will join Tribune. Evangeline joining. How they call them?
Tamma TV, Rika. Evangeline, Favor, and Chris.
Cialine can join Revive because right now it takes Revive alone in the garden. So.
Yeah, since we're already on there, we can take Christina right now because Evangeline has been, placed in a position. Maybe she doesn't want to be there, so maybe we can take her.
I don't want to get in a shit where we're going to be having issue back and forth. Why everything? I big no.
Well,
I everything going back and forth about who watch more and do this. I used to knowing that in the morning I get up and I DJ and breakfast. I used to do it straight. So can we settle this? My sister, why am I supposed to do my journey? Yes. Because I don't want to profit tomorrow morning. I cannot do this. My answer don't do the all on. I won't do the all on.
So this is why.
Excuse me. Now I'm making it explicit. For everybody to have a focus. If you say you wiping chair, you wipe chair, you wipe table. If you say you mopping, you mop from up down straight to the kitchen. Not as in to the kitchen door, you will mop it. And third day we're taking wiping. Yeah, wiping, mopping and sweeping. And when you say you sweeping, you sweep from up down straight to
One house. Please, let me come in. Yeah, come in. Let me attend to
It's a change of blade.
Come in. So, hello. Evangeline, I said,
we can be one question. Is it all enough people making like 2 minutes up there in our public bank or all on this? Please say to my like money and their shape to go on. So you can tell. So I mean, one day about space go up.
That's a suggestion. Thank you.
No problem.
So as I was saying, talking about you need to know where you want to go. Okay, so I don't think it's my responsibility. Okay, so I think I'm only responsible, or we're only responsible to let you know. Saying to the group.
Let me come in. Yeah, right.
James, I think we'll get back to you, Chris, so that
if it's the same, let's just take
Now, Evangeline, we have a procedure, our experience. We're only 2.
Hello.
We're only 2 that were doing the work here, but now we have 3 now that are here. Initially, if I'm sweeping, I will sweep and then I'll dust the chair, the tables, everything.
Okay.
Then she will mop. But since you are part of us now, if you sweeping, you sweeping. If you finish sweeping, I come and wipe the tables. If you are finished wiping the tables, the person will let me mop. The next time again, you'll mop, she'll sweep, I'll wipe. The next time again, she'll wipe. This is how we do it.
Okay, so I don't think the body to hear.
No, I know, but she.
So
it's
understood already.
Okay, about my room. I don't know, people don't like to pack their clothes like if I sweeping everything just on the road and
hello, no, don't be distracted.
Okay, when I sweeping everything down the road, sometimes sometimes that will lead on the tea there. As long as it be if the tail is sugar for like a carrot on the other side, or people are saying, I'm the place. What they are writing yet, chaka all around the room.
Yeah, because I too spotted a problem. Because in room 3, right?
Yeah, room 3.
I always see claws on the floor, small cutting,
slip
and you know, this and that. Room 2 is filled with men, a lot of men, right? But they do. I'm not trying to discriminate, but they do well. They do well. Wow. Yes, you want everybody. It's a collective something.
Is it the room thing? Real quick one.
Yeah, come in. So let me get it. So I think to help Christina, because she really don't talk, you know, loud, and she's, I don't want to say she's small because she's not small. The reason that she's not small, child. So just a little fun. Back to serious topic. So I think when Christina is about to clean up in the morning, you do that morning, evening, right?
Morning. Well,
I was
okay, so the issue with that particular room, do you know that room is very uncomfortable? In terms of not get dressed up, it's not comfortable like the other rooms.
Okay.
We get this dressed up. We not get dressed up, we not get clothes there. You get clothes there. I thought you everything. We not get clothes there, we not get nothing. So basically, all our cosmetics we take it, we put it in our lay plastic burning. Then the suitcases, a job on the ground, no space, at least you own by your get clothes there for, you know, so you know, our brain, understand the thing and everything. So that's the problem. When people wear the dress, they just have to dress their suitcase outside, open it, get what they want to get, and close it and put it back. So that they probably. So I know when she wear the sweep, everybody will go there for her suitcases. She sweep on her ear. If that was she was fine.
So yeah, I see your point too. So Christina.
Alright, since she said everybody will live all their suitcases, at least y'all know that I am not a problem, because I don't want people telling me that I am not doing my work properly.
Okay,
that's all.
Here is it, right? So here is it. I see your point too, because maybe this slippers will be here and you are sweeping. This slipper is heavy. You are sweeping, but dirt is on it. So you finish sweeping, then when the person take the suitcase, open it, and you know, maybe they might leave it here. Then you'll see the dirt there.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard too.
It's a beautiful day. A normal day. A very, very basic day. But we always gather for a reason. To share the fun, the excitement, the greatness, the taste. Pure gold, rich with flavor and refreshingly good. Club beer is simply the best, made just for you. Great for realization in every celebration. Club beer, simply the best, made just for you. The best since 1961, bred and bottled in Liberia. Club beer. Share the excitement. For 18 years and above, drink responsibly.
Cause me do me work. Clean up all the dirt. I no chicken, I no jerk. Just to do me work.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Tell her your Brabee to mala. I know you a pizza, never treat each other pepper color. So if I play for
Hello, my name is Paul Colley. I'm CEO for West Coast Energy, located at the Best Green Academy intersection in the Tinkers Village community. I know you have energy problems in your homes, which is a big challenge for Liberia. I'm here to introduce to you the Propole Solar Solution. This Propole Solar Solution has in a package a television, 3 solar panels, 1 fan, and 8 light bulbs. We are going to increase these light bulbs to 8 for your home. We have a battery in there. It's custom made, designed by West Coast Energy to supply you for the next 20 years of electricity. Basically, the battery will be changed in 7 years. Technically, the installation will last for at least 25 years. The bigger system has more batteries. We have to increase the amount of batteries. And then we have more solar panels on the roof. The bigger system is running air conditions, running all of our appliances, our loads, freezers, which you can also use in your home. So depending on your load, we have to size the system according to your load to know how many panels and how many batteries we can use. We got solution for everything for your energy. So visit us at West Coast Energy. Our location is around the Roberts Highway, right in the Tinkers Village community. at the Best Spring Academy School intersection. You find us there. Please find us so we can help you design a system custom made for your own use. The number is 0777 553263.
Spiroach Beach.
Big Smosa.
Spiroach Beach.
Hello, my name is Polly. I'm CEO for West Coast Energy, located at the Best Spring Academy intersection in the Thinkers Village community. I know you have energy problems in your homes, which is a big challenge for Liberia. I'm here to introduce to you the Propole Solar Solution. This Propole Solar Solution has in a package a television, 3 solar panels, 1 fan, and 8 light bulbs. We are going to increase these light bulbs to 8 for your home. We have a battery in there. It's custom made, designed by West Coast Energy to supply you for the next 20 years. Basically, the battery will be changed in 7 years. Technically, the installation will last for at least 25 years. The bigger system has more batteries. We have to increase a lot of batteries. And then we have more solar panels on the roof. The bigger system is running air conditions, running our loads, freezers, which you can also use in your home. So depending on your load, we have to size